I've come up with a new recipe.
Kaboom! Splish!
yeah, I think I'm good with all my setup and whatnot, and this time reconnecting my bot wasn't an absolute pain, and yeah! Oh, right. So I did make that mic redeem, where I go really close to the mic and say something. I didn't make it active, though. I probably should, shouldn't I? All it took was like 6-7 people all telling me they like my voice in a very short amount of time. You love the yee sound. Yee! You have a clip of it. It does that so much in that song. But you do have a nice voice. Okay, but maybe I haven't been told that often. And the amount, the frequency I got. You want it? No, I'm good. I'm good with the yee. I don't need the yee. The yee is fine. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this observation, I actually got this around launch, and I played it then, and I had a good time with it. I should be able to finish it tonight. I'll probably go over by a bit, but I should be able to finish it tonight. But originally I was going to play either Dead Space or Inscription, but I know that there's going to be a sale next week, so maybe I can pick them up then. Additionally, I said that already. I also picked up Vampire Survivors. Finally, it's in 1.0 now. So, that's in my library. I guess I should activate this. I'm just very... I don't know, hesitant? To be made to say weird stuff. I also have it on a 20-minute cooldown and 2,500 points. And I named it That Mic Redeem, by the way. Now, but the question is, do I leave the pop filter on or I go past the pop filter? Stretch. But I just, okay, I mean, yeah, I can stretch. Okay, maybe that was good for my back. I was just, moving the remnants of cabinets to the curb anyway. That's good. I think the only one of those, like, health check things that doesn't have a cooldown is posture check, because, well, you know. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, so this is, I don't know why it took me so long to get to the word revisit. That makes much more sense as... That is exactly the sound of a good stretch. Thank you, Amicus. That is very appropriate. But yes, I believe you were saying, I don't remember. But now that you're here, I believe Who is very happy at the inclusion of recipe. At least by the by the Pog emote. I don't know, what was I saying? Something about observation? I don't know. Right, it was I don't know why it took me so long for me to come up with the term revisit, because last time I replayed something, which was... Did I say that for Freedom Planet? I don't think I did. I said replay through, and that's just kind of, you know, clunky. But no, this works a lot better. But yeah, I played this a few years ago. When did this release? Also, it's one of the 2 things that I bought on the Epic Games Store. Because I was really excited for it. And it's on sale for $10. Neat. Oh, it came out in 2019. Middle of 2019. And it's, you know, sort of a spooky game, but it's not like jump scare spooky, it's more like what the hell's going on spooky. And hey, I think it fits. I believe it fits. Anyway, I should get this started. The opening is brilliant. I like this game. Pause the music, because that's the perfect place for that. It's a good experience all around, or at least from what I remember. Self-refundable? What does that even mean? What does any of this mean? Uh-oh. Observation has encountered an error and must close. I just... What? I did it! Game's done! We're done. We did it. Yay. Let's... Thank you. There we go. Oh, hold up. And I think the only reason why I knew about this game is that... Thank you. Is that, it's published by Devolver. This is why I knew about this and why I thought it was going to be amazing, and it was pretty good. Of course, you didn't see that it was published by Devolver because I screwed up and didn't go to the right screen. Whatever. Anyway, spooky. Also, when I came back here, I think my cursor sensitivity was all the way up. Which is... It feels weird. Oh god, that's so odd. Is that better? A little bit better. I think I played this with a, the controller last time. Where am I going? Let me lower it again. Maybe a little bit more. Anyway, this is made by the same people who did Stories Untold, which is something that I have that I still really need to play, and instead I'm playing this tonight. Anyway, it's spooky time. But like in a weird what the hell is going on way. Welcome to Earth. We're not going to be here for very long. I think that looks good on your end. Yeah, that looks fine. Subtitles, synced audio. Let's go! So, a little bit, Observation is the name of the space station, and we play as the AI. I like my space spoops. Low orbit space station, Observation, 410 kilometers above Earth.
Houston, do you copy? Houston, come in. arm. Please respond. We've had some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning, but I can't tell if we're falling towards Earth. I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in. Sam? Sam.
At me!
Houston, I have no response from Sam.
Hi, Sam!
I'm going to attempt...
Oh,
Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on. Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 10412.
that's probably not gonna work, but hey, let's do it. Voice print errors detected. I mean, it's fine, right?
Great. Thanks, Sam. That's good. Come on, give me something. Sam? Are you there? Respond.
Systems admin and maintenance. Request. Are you there? Online status. Request intercom. Crew Emma Fisher. Systems R to enter response mode.
I am here.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Sam, you seem to have booted up in Module 8. I'm going to relocate you to the Horizon Utility Hub in Module 9. That should give you access to limited system diagnostics. Hang on. Great. Listen, I'm stuck in the Horizon airlock in Module 11. I need to get into 9, but I'm not sure if it's safe to open this hatch door. Can you give me hull and pressure diagnostics on Module 9?
I will try. Wee. What about 8? Gathering data. Pretty safe. Low power. Hull contacts true. System links connected. Alright, 9. Okay. R. Go.
Module 9 is fully pressurized.
Okay, that's good. Are the adjacent contact points from 9 intact?
System links in Module 9 are online.
That's not important right now.
Oh, sorry. You meant hull contacts.
Module 9 hull contact points to adjacent modules read true.
Good, we're still connected. Something is vibrating, Sam. Can you check the hull contact points on the other modules?
The other modules. About 10. No match. Oh, there it is.
Module 10 hull contact points to 12 read false, suggesting that Module 12 is no longer securely attached to the station.
Shit. I think Josh might have been in Module 12. Okay. I'm coming through to 9.
Wait. Oh.
Sam! The hatch door is jammed shut.
Signal source unknown. Frequency unknown. I get
The controls aren't responding.
weird thingies.
See if you can restore power. Sam? You
2
still there?
degrees, 42, 21. December.
What's going on, Sam? What is that noise?
I don't know. It's a hexagon.
Sam? What is that? Sam, respond! What the hell is going on?
The strongest shape. I thought the strongest shape was triangles. Get your ass to Mars. Which is not what we're not where we're going. It looked like Mars to me. Oh, I think she's knocked out. Or dead. That would suck. Oh wait, no, it was unless there's another her. No, she's fine. Check out her door. She's just, floating.
What just happened? I think I blacked out.
You saw the hexagon.
This isn't good. This isn't good. Sam, run your self-diagnostic procedure. And what errors are you showing?
Run Sam diagnostic. Trying to read it. No, I'm trying to read it. Okay, fine. Relocation network error. Run network check. They're all red! Network relocation module is not operational. True that.
Relocation functions are offline. I require auto-routing to access module cameras.
Okay, I can manually relocate you, but once I get out of here, I'll get your systems up and running.
Memory core! I can't remember stuff! 95% degradation. That's not good. That's slightly better? The science is leaking out. I don't have enough science. That's much better. Oh, that's worse.
The main memory core has been corrupted. I have lost significant station data.
Okay. So most of your system links and data logs are gone. Sam, you will need to scan, download, and recover as much data as you can. We need to get you back to your old self.
ELS command. Crew tracker error. Look! It's a Wi-Fi with a whip! Okay. Connection established. Sensor array. We don't know who the crew is. Got power. And vitals and live parameter sensors. Great. Looks like one of those security tags everyone used to do. It does! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen one of those things.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
So it's working, but the link is cut. I'll need to reconnect it in Central. Josh? May? Anyone?
I love the presentation of this game.
Okay.
A lot.
Yeah. I can't get out of here. The hatch controls aren't working. It might be a safety lockdown. You'll have to override the hatch from Module 9. Okay. I'm auto-routing you back to the utility hub in Module 9. Camera movement should be online now. Run a test.
To a refill station. O is controls and objectives. Switch cameras, Q&E, zoom. Oh, I can zoom. I can't zoom. Possess sphere. Disconnect to SAM OS. Response mode, system links, and that screen.
Looks good. Camera cycling should be active as well.
Sphere mod bay.
Check the other cameras.
Sam's voice is also perfect. Sam's voice is also perfect. It's just human enough, along with, like, robotic. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. He was in Alien Isolation and Elden Ring. He was in Elden Ring? Was Sam the android in Alien Isolation? Oh, it was Morgott? Oh, wow.
Great. I can see your live feed updating from here. There should be a System Links reset procedure document on the wall somewhere in there. Find it and scan it.
I want to scan the
Your
mod
scan
bay.
range is limited, so use your camera zoom to get closer.
Laptop. Scan it. Okay, fine. Laptop. No. Fine, fine. I will look. Johann Ross in Soma. SAMO's procedure System Link Reset shows terminal input code that allows a crew member to reset SAM's System Link functionality in the event of software failure. Warning, this procedure will require a reconnection to all System Links station-wide, only perform after a full reset. I have to press...
Okay. That should be reinstalling the System Link interface.
I might use a controller for this.
Use your cameras to locate the hatch controls and any other integrated systems and equipment.
I feel like it's a little bit smoother on controller. How do I zoom out? Or one. Zoom is right stick. Oh yeah, that's a lot better on controller. Cover system links. Oop.
Good. Looks like that's working. Add another.
No, I want to connect to the laptop. Spheres best practice. The development and control of microgravity guidance spheres on observation is overseen by Dr. Emma Fisher. Operator interface for guidance spheres can be found through graphical user interface that is located at crew member workstations and is planned upgrade to existing SAM system during observation mission. Guidance spheres are propelled by short, harmless emissions of CO2. Allow the user to inspect and repair both internal and external ship apparatus. They're still experimental. Laptop. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Now add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls.
I will try. I want to play Space Invaders, though. CO2 refilling station. Ah, yes, yes. Wait, I can't pair to that laptop. Why? But I want to pair to the laptop. Power caddy. Turn off. Disconnect to SAM OS. Response mode, system links. Like the detail and positioning of the stickers, yeah. It's a very realistic. I mean, we were talking about this with Stray too. It's like it's a real looking place. It looks like people live here and do stuff here.
Sam, add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls. I need to get out of here.
Sorry, I meant hatch controls. Data recovered. EAS-11. Look, I'm looking at other things. This would be trippy in VR. It would be pretty cool. EAS-11 schematic. Wired schematic data not found. Oh, cool. Wait. Yeah, that was on before. The EAS 11 has... There you are! Sorry.
Okay, looks like that is working. Now, use your system link interface to open the EAS 11 airlock.
Okay.
That's it. It's open. I'm out. Good work, Sam. Okay. Let's get this up and running. Josh? I don't know if you can hear me, but...
I hate these things. Josh, if you're in EAS Module 12, then stay put. The hull connection isn't secure, and most of our systems are underpowered. I'll work something out. Josh?
Look, your comms are down.
Houston? Anyone?
The gorilla suit chasing the dude in the ISS? Yes, I have seen that.
Wait a minute, Sam? Our internal communication network is fully online.
He might be out... that.
Where has everyone gone? Oh, shit.
Beep.
Okay.
Beep.
Station alerts. Right, Sam. You should have access to your OS now.
My OS! I have an operating system.
Now
Whee!
relocate to any module and view its camera feeds. In the EAS arm, at least. Try it now.
It's
Find
Windows
fires.
me! You have a fire? Oh, there's my control. Oh, that's... Hold on. That's why I had the cursor sensitivity so much. Because it's really slow on controller. That's a little bit better. Data missing. Oh. Enter camera. Storage bag. Oh. Oh, that's just red. All it is red. I hear it. I think. Beep. Nope. Wrong button. Beep. Beep. Oh. The one that looks like it's on fire. Oh, I found it.
There is a fire out of control in EAS 4.
Shit, I'm on my way.
I am, Wait. There you are. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, could I, like... Could I shut this on her? I could. That's terrible. Beep. Beep.
Sam? The hatch in EAS 6 is locked down. Can you get it open for me?
Fighting fires. System linked. Is that it?
It's open. I'm
Yay, I did it.
Relocate to EAS 3. I'll need your help when I get there.
Okie dokie. Beep. Food prep area. Where What are you doing? Ah.
Add the EAS full hatch controls to your system links, but wait for my signal.
Oh, there it is.
Fire suppression override. Dr. Emma Fisher. Okay, Sam. I need you to get ready and open the door. On 3. Are you ready? 1.
Oh, I was going to say I'm ready.
That's it. Come on!
Whee! Did you do it? Good job. Wait, no, not good job. That's
Sam! Get the vents on in here. Clear these fumes.
How do I do that? Damage report. Oh. We have vents. She didn't fly backwards, shame. She was anchored. Where are the vents? Vents? No. Vents? Oh, extractor vents. Boop, 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 boop.
That's it, it's working. The fumes are dissipating now.
Thanks. Hope we didn't lose anything.
How bad is it?
The rack units have been damaged beyond any functional use.
Overall, that's not too bad. Considering.
LFE panel.
What started it? What was the source, Sam? We need to stop it happening again.
LFE panel?
Residue on panel LFE1 indicates a potential source.
What? That's just a blank plate. Let me see.
It's still hot, Emma.
Something is coming out of the side. What is that? It's like a thick grease. Or oil.
Or goop.
Dark red. There is maybe something in storage above that's leaking. Oh, come on.
Okay, that was weird. Dum.
Give me a status report.
Crew request. Status report. Severe stress warning. EAS 12.
There is significant stress being applied to EAS 12. Immediate separation recommended.
Whee.
Please. If there is anyone in Module 12, make yourself known now. We are about to jettison the module. Someone, please respond.
Rumble.
This is getting much worse. Okay. Sam, get ready for the separation procedure.
Okay, first, process my authorization code and give me a security override key.
What's your authorization code?
442-413324.
Just like an actual computer with voice recognition.
2903419.
Got it. Inputting now. Hurry, Sam. Target the jets and push the module away safely.
Press A to begin detachment sequencing.
I hope to God if anyone was in there, they had their suit on. Sam, we've stopped spinning. We've stabilized. I think we're okay. Listen, I'm going to relocate you to the external cameras and see if we can get a better view of the station.
Station critical? Yeah! I feel like robot voice is also a fun voice to do.
The signals are weak and distorted. I don't understand. We should be right above Houston. Can you detect any damage, Sam?
EAS-12 is fucked.
EAS-12 is still tethered, with unusual structural damage.
It's like a hole has been cut out of it. What would do that?
Alright.
We must have spun off course. Damage doesn't look too severe.
I mean,
Isolated sections.
that looks pretty bad. Wonder how bad the static makes the stream look. Oh right, I can zoom in. Oops. Go back to 2. Unless that's EAS 12. That might be 12. Okay, never mind.
The RU arm upper modules are badly damaged.
The damage seems to be localized to the upper part of the arm.
Looks quite fine. That's good. Look, if it was red, if this was like red static, it would be an absolute mess. It's weird how it works. Really weird. Let's go to number 4. Let's go to number 4. That doesn't look good.
The CN arm is badly damaged.
Not the Canada arm.
May. It looks intact, though. I'm going to connect to the distance cam. We should see where we are above Earth and if we've lost any altitude.
Above Earth. I want to go to 5. Above Earth.
That's... How did we get here?
We're at Saturn now. Oh, black box entry initiated by systems admin and maintenance.
I brought you here. It seems.
What?
I love how he said that. Like, that's not a normal AI thing to say.
Why?
We're like, how? Oh, yeah. Bring her.
I don't know.
Yeah, I love the voice for Sam. Hexagon! Threatening hexagons. What'd you call this game? A sci-fi thriller? Whoa. 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 I forgot about this intro. I really did. By the way, it's made of hexagons. Hey, Cheesy. We're above Saturn. So, did you guys know that there is a hexagonal-shaped storm on one of the poles of Saturn? It's real. It's actually there. Just mentioning it. I thought you ought to know. We should go there. Let's do it. Might be fun. 11:35 p.m.
Systems. They weren't making any sense. And to be quite honest, I'm fucking terrified right now.
Well, yeah, you should be.
And anyway, without you, I'm not going anywhere, so welcome back.
To Saturn.
Okay, first off, let's try this again. Sam, voice authenticate. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412.
Seems good. Voice print match confirmed. I powered through the first one, but I really shouldn't have. Unfortunately, the animations don't match the rest of the game. The animations aren't bad, but yeah.
Okay.
You mean like the facial animations, right? The facial animations, they're not bad. It's just really hard to do good facial animations. The other ones, like her going through the station, is pretty good.
So, Sam, here's the deal. I'm stuck in the EAS arm for now. I think it's related to power, but a lot of the
There's also a few movements in the mouth that they didn't have to animate, but they did, and I appreciate that.
hatches are fully locked down, so I'm gonna try something different here.
Orb! That's not a hexagon! I brought you here. I don't know.
Okay. That's audio, at least. Almost there. Just a sec. Shit, that's not it. There we go.
Okay, Sam. I have rigged a connection sphere for you to use.
Thanks!
You should be able to take control of this and fly around the station.
Awesome!
It'll let you reach parts of the station your cameras can't see, and it'll let you wirelessly connect to non-station devices, like laptops.
I can do that already?
There.
Bye!
Good, Sam. Okay. Let's see if you can move it. Fly over to me.
But I want to scan stuff first. Wee. Boop.
Great. Now turn around 180 degrees to face me and fly back.
Okie dokie. Right, I can roll. Boop.
Good. Good. There are more controls for translation and rotation, but I'll let you figure them out. You should still be able to identify objects and relay information to me like any other camera. Try it now.
What do you want me to talk to you about? Oh.
There is a laptop belonging to Dr. Emma Fisher.
Okay, great. That works.
Connection
Now,
sphere is offline.
You can release yourself from the sphere and return to your main OS just like before. Try it now.
Boop boop.
Sphere tracking is online, so its location will be displayed on your station map. To reconnect to your sphere, you can either quick connect directly from your map, or you can use a nearby module camera to access it. Reconnect to your sphere now.
Okay.
Great.
Boop.
Can't believe that all actually worked. Right. So, the rest of the station is dark, and the Horizon arm is running on emergency power. The solar panels give us next to nothing this far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board.
Oh, great.
FR. If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
Experimental fusion reactor. Beep, 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 beep. Why can't I look at the laptop? I want to do it. I can look at this laptop? No, I can't. Never mind. Look, Emma. 360 flying is a hard no for you. You already have crap sense of balance. Yeah, it gets a little bit, messy. Upgrade. Sphere upgrade required. I would like to find as much as I can. Because, like, look at my memory core. I have nothing. Look how much memory my memory core has. It doesn't. Sphere upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. I can't connect to any of this right now, can I? It's like, what, 4 gigabytes? Back when you played Elite Dangerous, there is no up, yes. There is no up in space. What was I playing recently that I had... You know, I think this one might have been it. Where I had some issues. Camera offline. Okay. Boop. I already got that data. Outer Wilds? Yes! It was Outer Wilds! It was like, oops, I am sideways and slanted and I am coming in hot on this... on this planet and I'm going to die. It'll be great! It'll be great. Yeah, I can't... It really bothers me that I can't connect to this laptop. Okay, anyway. Possess! There is no strafing, I think. Unless there's... I mean, yes, there is strafing. You Never mind, there is strafing. I'm a little bit dumb. Beep, beep, beep. I can't see. Beep, 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 beep. Is that where Emma was? Add more locations. Even other stars and their own planets. That's really cool. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, pop. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh. Hope. And I don't think this one can see anything. I can't connect to the laptops! Ah! And a flying game, as long as you have a horizon to balance it. Yeah, that's not here. That's certainly not here. I don't think I can start scanning things all over the place just yet. Also, where the hell am I? I remember the first time that I played this, I got myself lost more than one time. More than a few times. I can't see! Ah. This way? This way. Ah. A thingy. Armis data log. Remote connection open. ESA authorization. Initialized RMS arm. Initialized. EFR payload platform connected to station. Success. EFR connected to station power grid can be used in the event of a power failure. Good. Oops. Otherwise, your eyes are trying to tell your brain you're supposed to be spinning.
I think the backup batteries are struggling to cope. Hang on a sec.
Oh, by the way, this game does have flashing lights every once in a while.
Oh, okay. I've switched off a few other systems. Seems to have helped. I don't know how much longer this will last. We need the EFR on 9.
Yeah, luckily that doesn't affect me all that much, money. Although, I have, depending on what's going on, if I'm in VR, things will feel weird. Like if I'm going too fast. And then last time I played VR chat, I tried the smooth turning, and that can screw me up a little bit. You can't do games with joystick-based movement. Only teleport. It's good when games have multiple different things. Speaking of, I really want to play not tentacular. Like there's a lag to your movements. Not well no. There's two forms of turning in VR chat. One is, I think you turn in eighths. If you can understand what that means, like you snap to one direction. And the other one is, it actually reads how you're tilting the stick. And like this. The other type of movement is just like this. You have to tilt your head, going to turns to trick your brain. Oh.
One for May, Sam? Hey, I'm having to put experiments on hold over here for yet another round of EFR reactor tests, so you're cleared to use the connection spheres after all. They're configurable for external use. I've left firmware QRs in the airlock so you can scan and flash the sphere before you head outside. Enjoy. Message ends.
Cool. Data get. Woo! Oh god. Alright, that's where I was going. Where exactly am I going? EAS 6. Movement lag in VR really makes you sick. I haven't played enough VR to have any sort of training. All I've played is Beat Saber and VR chat. And VR chat occasionally makes me feel funny a little bit. But usually usually I get used to it after a while. Wee. I'm a little orb. Little orb. Environment sensor. This is the room that had the fire in it. Look, it's a thing. LFE panel. Can I talk about the LFE panel? Nope, I cannot. But Beat Saber, considering you are stationary, completely fine. Ooh. What's in here?
Message for home, please, Sam. Hey guys, it's like 4 a.m. with you, but we just went by Florida and I saw Jacksonville all lit up. It never gets old, and well, I just wanted to say hey. Things are great up here, and work is going smoothly, although Houston keeps changing their minds on what they want me to focus on. I'm hoping I'll get more info soon, though. Still, it's all good. Message ends, Sam.
Oh, that being said, usually when VR chat is booting up, there's, I wouldn't say lag, but sometimes I'll move around and it'll stop for a second or two, and it's really bad. Hey, look! It's their other game, Stories Untold. 4 stories, 1 nightmare. I need to play that sometime. Maybe soon. Sleeping bag. Had you try a future space flying game? You moved 10 feet and you immediately said nope. Oh god. Yeah, no. You don't want like a completely 6 degrees of freedom game to start with. Oh, right, that's that one. No, go back. I don't know what that... Oh, crew bunk. Not to start, yeah. System linked. What we got? The EAS hatch schematic. A technical diagram, the EAS hatch door schematic layout. This allows you to just...
You should now be able to refer to that schematic to unlock the hatch via your system links.
Thanks. Use schematic in camera mode. So, you do need to know a little bit of electrical engineering and reading schematics in this game. Just a little bit. Like, being able to read an electrical diagram is very helpful in specific things. Hold the view schematic. Okay. Oh no, it's not too bad. Oh, shit. Oh. Do I have to do one first? Let's do one first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Awesome. He was already using the VR headset beforehand. You know how sweaty those can get. They can... Yes. Oh! Oh, these are all different ones. Hatch open, hatch close, hatch lock, unlock. Do I need 3? I think I need 3. Hopefully I'm not bad at this. Good to have extra face pads for guests, yes. No? Oh, I did it backwards. Oops. It goes... That's 4? Got it! I did it! Give me molecular structures and formulas instead. Just make me, design a physics experiment. I'll be fine. Don't move. I don't remember seeing that before. Anything else for me to scan here? There's that laptop. It's not powered on. Alright, where's my sphere? Is it that one? Oh, sorry. Your 72-year-old father started roller coasters in VR? My god, wow. Begging you to let her and your friends try out the setup. You gave in, and little shit decided to be funny to intentionally walk past the chaperone grid and into the wall. And how did that make her feel? Oh wait, that's the wrong way. What the hell am I doing? That Rudy emote is perfect over there. It is. Oh, not her, her friend. And you should have done it before. Yeah, you're done. Mm-hmm. Time to be confused about where the hell my sphere is. I opened the door. Okay, well, I'm back here. Make the child pay for damages. I doubt there was any damage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, that's where my sphere needs to go. Okay, well, I opened the thing. Possess! Okay, where... Not that way, right? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, not that way. This is the way back. Yeah. I'm lost in a small room. I remember this place being difficult for some reason. That's an exit. Oh, there it is! I found it! I found the way forward! It was up! When up was sideways. Whee! Experimental fusion reactor.
I have no idea how that thing works. It was something Josh was working on. You're pretty much on your own, I'm afraid. Do what you can, just get it online.
Parents definitely didn't have $800 to spare at the time. Same kit or extra drumsticks for practice pad and band class because it's... Oh. Alright, enable containment. Inject plasma. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay. There we go. Yep. Containment. Psh, it's fusion. I want to make it perfect. Yeah, there we go.
Good job. Thanks, Sam. The power's coming back on now. I'm running low on oxygen, so let's get a move on.
I told you that auction was good. I think. Maybe? Oh, right. Phew.
Sam?
What?
Sam, is that you making that noise?
No, it's the hexagon.
Sam, respond! Cut off the noise! Sam, it's happening again! What are you doing?
I'm not.
Sam, make it stop!
Yeah, flashing lights, as I said before.
I can see it, Sam. Can you see it? It's... I can't explain it. I can feel it.
The hexagon! There's going to be more flashing lights and, like really weird noises, just so you guys know. Let's talk to the hexagon. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit, what was the first one? This one. This one. And I think that one was the last one? I was only half paying attention. Closer. Alright, let's have some more. Circles! Boxes! Fast forward! More hexagon! Alright, circles, boxes, fast forward. Where's more hexagon? Oh, more hexagon. Enhance! Okay, circles. Check mark. Boxes. Oh, circles, check mark, boxes. Circles, check mark, boxes. Although that looks more like the rebounding of something.
We should go. Sam! The station is moving. Where are we going? Sam, respond! Sam?
The singularity was pooping. Oh, that's what the singularity needed to tell us? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for pooping all over my space station.
I don't know why or how you were doing this. If you are doing this, but I need you to help me, Sam.
2 hours after the
What
incident.
is going on? I need the crew.
Power online. System
Power
restart
is
and
back,
patch.
but the hatch to Universal is still offline.
Flush cache. Okay.
Find out what the problem is. Sam, give me a systems diagnostic.
Okie dokie. Let's do it again. Let's see. EAS1.
Module EAS-1 is pressurized.
The problem must be somewhere else then.
Need to flush all right. Ah, there we go.
Module UN-1 hull contact points to EAS-3 are unresponsive.
This sounds bad. Okay, so the power is fine, but the hull connection points are misaligned. That we can fix. I can't get them open from here, but you should
Be able to reclamp the contact points from outside. Looks like you're going on your first spacewalk, Sam.
Whee!
Before you go outside, though, we need to update your sphere firmware to allow for exterior use. To upgrade, you'll have to scan the barcodes in EAS 11. Once you're fully updated, we'll get you outside. I'm granting you EVA permission now. The internal airlock hatch
Europa
is now
report.
open.
I feel like I may have... I might know that one? Where is my sphere? Epic. Look at all the laptops I can't scan. Playing this game kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation. Yes, the tech in this is more advanced because, you know, Alien Isolation is based on... what is it? Based on, like, 60s, 70s tech? Like the Alien movies. Which is really cool by itself, but, like, it's very... It feels 70s tech. Where is my sphere? I have to go to EAS 11? Alright. My sphere! Okay, where is... oh, cool, we're here. EAS airlock controls. Sorry, what am I doing? Yes, EAS 11. Oh. Sphere compiler! Boop, 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 boop. An HVC high variation code that provides Sam with a spherecompile.bat program. Enables a compilation and running of compatible HVC scripts. Sphere script B. Pulse key combined with the purple. Blah, blah, blah. I can never design that one to effectively just set pieces amazing. It is! It's so good! It's so good! Files and memory core? It's a glowy! Combine. Oh. Search for fragments. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Great, that's you all set up. Okay, get those module clamps fixed, Sam.
Reset complete. I did the beep beeps. The beep beeps. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back to my it's talent tree! Hell yeah! Is there anything else that I can scan here? I want to scan all the things! This laptop is closed. Turn it on. Eh. Eh. Oh. Insert pantry number 3. What? Alright. Let's go outside. Airlock not sealed. Internal hatch closed. Okay. But I don't want to be depressed.
The control panel where you can rearrange the clamps is on the outer hull of EAS-3. We could maybe check out a US-12 while we're out here.
Welcome to space! Again. Hope I'm being repressed. That's happening soon. Which is which? I have boost. Use the boost to get through. Nyom.
Straight down, Sam. The controls are at the bottom of the EAS arm.
Fine, fine. Sam wants to explore. The AI wants to explore. You know, this is actually starting to remind me of Prey, just because spacewalk and whatnot.
Getting closer.
I should play that again too.
Controls on EAS-3.
Prey was a good time. ES1. I don't know where anything is. Oh, is that it? This is the glowy? This is the glowy. It's upside down. Clamp not engaged. Servo off. Okay. Can I talk about it? No. Oh, start clamp reset. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh man, I'm bad at this. Hold buttons. Much better. See, everything's fine. Yay, we're good.
The hull connection points are reading true. I think that's working. Yeah, it's working. It's gonna take a few minutes while the module connection runs its pressure checks. Sam, while you're out there, take a closer look at the damage you detected earlier on the station exterior. What can you see?
Boop boop. Spacewalk. Inspect exterior for possible damage. Well, I mean, there's the scaffolding. Scaffolding? There's that. There's that right there. That looks pretty bad. Although, I guess we don't need the solar array out here.
The solar arrays are showing evidence of torsion and stress.
Whatever this station has gone through, the arrays had no chance. Take a closer look at the China and Russian arms. The damage to the top of them looked pretty severe.
Oh, right. This is EAS something or other. This is the one we jettisoned. EAS 12. Not much. I want to look at it. I want to look at EAS 12. Oh. Is it not letting me look at EAS 12? Oh, I can look at it. There's a laptop! Oh yeah.
Emma, I'm in my suit. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to unlock the door after the lockdown and the module started shaking, and then Sam jettisoned the module. How did Sam jettison the fucking module, Em? He shouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to try and work my way around the station exterior. Ah, shit.
Can I talk? Can I tell her about that? Well, he's out here somewhere. Oh, I don't think I can get over here. My sphere is too large. It's too big. Alright, let's go to Russia and or China. How do I have boost anyway? Like, is this the docking arms? That looks really screwed up. Wait, is this still EAS? That's where I just was. What are we doing? Can I be like, hey, Emma, Emma?
Please repeat your previous request.
Sam, that damage, any ideas?
Emma. Oh, that looks toasty. Okay, maybe it's not as toasty as I thought. Jeez. Oh, there we go.
An unknown material is present at hull fracture points.
That looks like what I found in EAS 4. What the hell is it?
Oop. Oh, sorry, it's hexagons. Low power
Bring the
levels.
sphere back inside and meet me in EAS 3. Let's get this hatch open. I hope to God the others are okay.
Well, one of them's out in space somewhere. Although I can't tell you which one. Because it doesn't want me to. Now I'm being repressed. Disconnection from speaker in progress. Aw. My body's dead. It ran out of power. Alright, Emma. Enlighten. Alright, that was already in here. Oh. IT something. Yeah, this. Oop. Oh no, it's locked. There's only one here? Okay. Wait, is that EAS 7? Yeah, that is EAS 7. Schematic! Damn. Never mind. The game does not want me to explore. And you know what? That makes sense. I'm an AI and I'm supposed to do what I'm told. But still! I have to do what I'm told based on what the scary hexagon tells me.
The hatch lights are on.
The hatches are open!
Connection to Universal is holding. Great work, Sam. Now, lift the lockdown on the hatch, please.
Fox, it's one of ours! Okay. Let's unlock that with... It's 5 down? Yes. Oh.
Okay, that's it open. Here we go.
12-bit? Did you? What did you take?
Hello? Elsa? May? Stas?
Spooky noise.
Where the hell is everyone? Jim?
Have you tried yelling? Where we going, Emma? Whoa.
Why is the link door closed?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Are you there?
Everyone's still totally knocked out for the last 3 hours. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Except for the one that got jettisoned into space. He might not be fine.
No. Who is that?
I don't know. I can't see. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, that's not right. No, Emma, I don't have any control of the camera.
I'm so sorry, Stas.
12-bit still 4x3. Oh, it's Stas.
Looks like it was exposure. It must have been depressurized at some point before. Sorry, mate.
12-bit audio.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Well, Stas is dead.
That's your universal camera systems back online now.
Yay!
Keep an eye out for anything while you work.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
May, it's Emma. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you.
Emma. Oh my god, Emma, I'm stuck in Shenzhou. Where are you?
We've just made it to Central.
Who is we?
Sam.
Me and Sam. I don't know where anyone else is yet except...
Must have been a DV cam.
except Stas. He's dead, May.
I don't...
God, how?
Where was it?
It looks like Central...
It disappeared.
It's okay now, though. He's in his suit, but I don't think he had O2.
What about Jim? Josh?
Life support.
Nothing yet. We had like a full power outage. Sam has lost most of his functions, and we're slowly getting him back up to speed.
Okay. I'd like to help, but I'm stuck in the Chinese arm. There's something wrong in UN3. It's all locked down.
I'll get Sam to look into it right now. Sam, check the station alerts. Make that the priority if you can.
Station alerts online. Look, I'm looking at the laptop first. You're in hatch schematic. Hey, hatch schematic. Unlock is that one.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting head up about requests from Houston and from me that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that I'm hearing you all loud and clear, especially Josh, as he's been the loudest. I know it's been frustrating, but we're getting to the end of it now. We'll be back on expected ESA practice soon. Really soon. You've just got to trust me. When we get through to the other side, I can maybe fill you in on what's been happening.
Things. Decryption protocol. An encryption key matrix. All standard communications between observation and ground control are automatically hardwired, encrypted, and paired. In the event of a breakdown in hardware or contact local vessel, such as approaching shuttle, encryption hardware has failed. This key to reconfigure. Yay! Decryption protocol. Whee! Alright, where am I going? Yeah, where's the camera that she was using? Up top. Alright, I need to go to 3. EAS 3? Oh, I didn't... Oh no. Oh wow, okay. I think throughout the entire... At least I don't remember this. That staying on one of these nodes will you know, zoom you to what it actually is. Which is pretty cool. Explosive bolts! That sounds fun. Oh. I can't play with the explosive bolts. Sad about this. How could they do this to me? Oh, station alerts. Right. Station alerts. Turn alerts. Coolant network. Coolant loop A temperature imbalance. Crew at risk. Oh, inform crew.
The coolant network is reporting multiple errors. Recommend investigation.
That could give us problems later on. Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
Where's the network hub? Sorry, what? Emma, what? Okay. I can't go to my mainframe. That's cool. What's that? Biomedical link conduit. Link B.
I can hear you in there, Sam.
Oh.
The door is locked down, and I think there is an override active. Something atmospheric.
I did it! I think. System link. Can't do anything with it. Awesome!
I did it!
Yeah! I did it! Oh, another network node. Can I mess with it now? Do I have a schematic? Oh. I mean, it's red and glowing, which probably means bad. Yum. What about that? Oh, network node. Where are you plugged to? Turn up.
Hey,
Date night.
Message for Emma. Hey, it's me. Good news is Jim finally pulled me off USES reactor tests as Houston want the EFR on standby tomorrow. So, out of nowhere, the captain gave us a window between shifts, meaning we get to be awake at the same time for once. A new restaurant just opened called EAS 12. Food is terrible, but it's got a great view. See you there at 0100. I'd say let's hang out at your bunk, but it's a tight fit, and that woman who sleeps opposite keeps rolling her eyes. See you later, Em. Message ends, Sam. Thanks.
Cool network schematic. That's a mess. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't think so. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. What's that? Cool network hub. Not ready. Each node must be ready via schematic. There's another node. Yeah, I don't have the schematics for this. Or at least I'm missing a schematic for this. Do not know where that would be. Tracking sensor. That's where I am right now. About you on 4. It's a laptop. Can't access. Laptop. Okay. Sure. It's a pin protected one. Yeah. How do I do this again? Unlock L3. 3 and 4. Well, cool. I unlocked the thing. I'm sure I'll need to do that in the future, but, you know. Alright, pen. Where is the password? I would assume it would be nearby, but... not quite. I guess it's not nearby. Anyway. I'm still looking for this, the schematic. Did I miss a laptop somewhere? Emma, I need more schematics. Please? Unless it's on the wall somewhere. I suppose I can explore other places too. See what's happening in other places. Oh. Hatch control. You know, preemptively pair everything, like these explosive bolts! Someday I'll have fun times with explosive bolts. That might not be today, but eventually. It's very red in here. Vent currently unavailable. Online via symptom links. Reactor on standby.
Confirming that I'm finally powering down the test cycle on the EFR reactor. I know I've been a pain in the ass about this, Jim, but it's been operational for weeks now, and the check routines have taken up so much of my time. This is time I should have spent on USES tech tests, and they're going to be pissed. What was Houston's problem with my results? I just don't understand why we're checking this over and over. Anyway, rant over. Reactor is on standby. Ready for anything. Message end.
Thanks, Houston. Oh, the crew tracking sensor. I did a thing. Alright. Wait, can I... Wait, that laptop I've already done, right? Hatch control. I don't think anything else is on this. Yeah, I can't actually see that laptop. I think that's on purpose. Alright. Wait, this is the one that I'm in right now. Ooh, laptop! 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 Fine. It's a plushie! It's a plushie of the space station. Okay. Is that okay? Do I want this plushie of the space station? Wow, I can't actually look at that. Okay. How about, I can't go in there. About here. That's not supposed to be doing that. Their laptop. Ooh. Look at this one.
Stas and Ailsa, please. Thanks, guys. Don't worry. It's not just your imagination. This isn't gossip, either. We just want what's best for them and what's least disruptive to observation. I'll go to Jim with Ailsa's sleep station idea. A change of scenery could be nice anyway. Message end.
Designated sleep station. That sounds nice, I suppose. Alright. No, another tracking thingy. I'm a good AI. I'm getting all my stuff back. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. Pair that too. Okay, but can I have the other part of my schematic, please? I would enjoy the second part of my schematic. Oh. You know, fix the coolant system, make sure people aren't dying. You know, it's good stuff.
Sam, record broadcast. Houston, we are approaching the coordinates. EFR is on standby. Station scope is locked. SAM systems are open. There's no way back now. Vector lines in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bill, there's nothing. I don't think this is working.
Event marker. Oh. Can I scan the medical storage? No? Fine. Be that way. Experiment glove box. A laptop? It's probably back in the room with the coolant system. But hey, I'm getting some stuff out of the way. That's good. Oh, document. Medical report on Captain Jim Elias showing high levels of cortisol. It suggested that the captain is under excessive stress. And the last one I can go to for now. Where are you connected to? Oh.
Message for Jim. Listen, about these rotations. Every day for the last 2 weeks, we've been flipping the station back and forth. I've been getting imagery from the coordinates you requested for days now. Sam's hard drive is filling up with pictures of blank space, and Ailsa's too polite to say, but she's pissed the rotations are interfering with her climate work. She needs the scope as much as you do. Or don't. I don't know. There's nothing to look at there, Jim, so why am I looking again and again? What's going on, Jim? You asked for me on this mission, and you know someone far less qualified could do this work. So what haven't you told me? What am I looking for? Keep me in the loop, Jim. Message ends.
Oh. Document. A photograph of May Morgan's first spacewalk, pictured alongside Captain Jim. Oh. So nice. Comm network, a dead body. A laptop that I can't scan. What's that? Nothing I can do about. There's the comm network again. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going back to that one place to hopefully try to find coolant network stuff, but I don't have the schematic. What am I missing? What small little thing have I missed? Unless I already have the second piece, and I just need to put it together. It might be that. It might be as easy as that. Wow. Rude. Warm. Oh, I can't hold it. Hatch schematic. Firmware flash log. Warm. Where's the other schematic that I have? There it is. Coolant network schematic. It's half broke. No response. Half broken. Oh, no button. Half bork. Can I find a schematic somewhere nearby? Somewhere, please? I've missed something obvious, haven't I? No, app data missing. What's that? Captain's module? Camera offline. Okay. We did sort of blaze through areas. I think. Not really? Why? Emma, I need help. Emma! Emma, help, please? Jim's dead, Jim. Emma!
Please repeat your previous instruction.
Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
Where is the network hub? Oh, you mean this? Already done on that laptop? I'm confused, Emma! Ah! Why am I having trouble with this? Wanna do it.
What would you like me to do?
Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
I did. What am I missing? I'm so confused at the moment. Is there just like a laptop that's hidden somewhere above everything? Like right there. Like up there, somewhere. Wee 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 wee. Have I done a dumb? Crew tracking sensor. Did I do a dumb somewhere and just forget something? I feel like that's gotta be it. There's gotta be something that I've forgotten somewhere along the line. Just a little thing somewhere that I haven't looked at. Like this, on the wall, clipped there. That's the thing, the document. It's right there. It's right there on the wall. It's clipped. I found it. Why? Why? Why this? Why this? Well, awesome. Oop. Got it. We got it. Okay. I can do my job now. It only took me like 20 minutes screwing around. Which one are we at? Where am I? Oh, 726. 726 is configuration 3. Starts almost in the dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up. Alright, no! Oh, that's not it. No? It's that. What? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's 5, 5, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I can go on with the rest of my life now. Which is, you know, making sure we don't explode. What am I at? I don't see a number. That's 186. This is... What is this? Cool. Let's try 490. That's way too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought so. Wait. Yeah, I thought that was... Wait, no, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, I did the right one by accident. Alright, 186. Configuration 2. So it's 4 down. Oh.
I can see the light in here flashing. It's checking the system again. Whatever you're doing, keep going.
Yay! It only took me forever. Start! Open controller and confirm. Start each node and then confirm. Invalid procedure. Oh, okay. Initiate coolant network node, all of them. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it starts. Failed offline node detected. Okay, start node, that one. Start node, that one. And start node, that one. Initiate hub controller. Yay! We did it! Finally!
Good job, Sam. That'll allow us, or anyone else, access to the Universal Modules 3 and 4, as well as the Shenzo arm. Still not opening. The lockdown hasn't lifted. Now saying something about contact points.
Oh, good. Contact points
We
again.
had the same problem on the EAS arm. I think whatever moved us to Saturn caused us to shake. Wait, what? Saturn?
Yeah, we're at Saturn.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'd say it's a long story, but all I know is that Sam thinks he brought us here. Shit. Saturn? I mean... Christ, I don't know where to begin. Look, I'll head outside and try to get this sorted. I still have my suit and plenty of O2. Be careful, May. I'll be fine, Emma, don't worry.
I don't believe you. Welcome to the Shenzo arm. The Chinese Space Agency arm. Excellent. Where to begin? Begin with Saturn. Are you sure? Are you sure that's where we should begin? Oh. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Wait, really? I can't get to that thing? Fine. Let's have the link. Well, we're above Saturn, and our AI thinks that he brought us here, and, well, yeah. It's great. I feel like Emma's done all of her freaking out off screen while she was resetting us. Oop. Oh, can I read that? Can I read this? Yay, I can read this. Applied Climatology for Stellar Body Observation by Dr. A. Yang, Chinese Climate Institute, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission. Through the use of machine learning AI, scope observations and live data can be simulated and explored in real time. So this is how you ended up on the station. Good read. Stas. Aw, Stas is dead. That's a bunk, by the way. Ooh, document. It's the hatch schematic. Hey, Sissy. How you doing? How was things? What were you doing? Oh. And here I thought, here I thought it would continue to have stuff while I did stuff. How was 7 Days to Die? Data combination available? What? Okay, cool. Oh. Coolant network.
The coolant network is reporting multiple errors. Recommend investigation.
So you accidentally,
There's problems later on.
accidentally killed yourself at the start of a blood moon? Oops. That is very oops.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
I need those sensors working. Go get them online and I'll fix up the crew tracker from this end.
That sounds like a very big oops. Boop. Boop. Wait. I need another fragment? Oh, I guess I do. Climatology thesis. Loss CN arm. Interesting. Origin, originally part of the CASA Chinese Climate Initiative's Shenzhou 12 mission, the repurposed CNR module was the last to be attached to the LOSS, not LOSS, in late 2025. Usage research into atmospheric conditions and associated changes from an orbital position. Remarks. This module is also of vital importance to international effort to analyze and understand the unprecedented acceleration of climate change since 2020. Yeah, this came out in 2019. To find a way to avoid or delay global catastrophe. This mission is secondary to the overall observation mission, but still of vital importance. Alright. Oh, camera's offline. What do you mean you're offline? Wait, you're offline. I can't do anything to you. Can I open it? L1. 5 up. Wait. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Let's go there. Error hatch is offline. Yeah, I'm aware of that. CNO2. How about CNO1? Hatch control. System linked. Offline! Yay! Sorry, what? Enable crew tracker sensors in UN 1 through... Yeah, okay. UN 1? Can I do this now? Hey, I can do it now! File not found! This is so... terrible router interface. Sensor disabled. Sensor calibration tests. Okay. I need to press the little white squares. Yeah.
One is online and receiving data. Good work.
Thanks. All right. I was in 1. I can go to 3. I've already paired these. I love how slowly this loads. I think it fails if I press one of the wrong squares.
That's sensor 2 online now as well. Nearly there.
Goody for me. Where's the other sensor? There it is. Excuse me while I just pump some more power into these things. Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
That's them all online now. I'm almost done here, thanks to you.
Yay! I guess I'll... Oh! Crew tracker online.
Where's my crew, Sam?
I would like to know. Jim is... Data corrupted.
The tracker for Jim Elias is showing corrupted data.
There must be a fault, or a networking issue. Is there any location or medical info?
There is no biomedical data being received for Captain Jim Elias.
Oh, Jim is squares.
The tracker must be faulty. Can we get a location on him?
Did anyone see the subtitles not right?
Captain Jim Elias is located in the Russian arm. I am unable to determine his exact location.
Okay, what about Josh? Please tell me you have something on him.
Alright, Josh. Josh Ramon.
The tracker for Josh Ramon is showing a weak connection.
Can we get a position on him? Is there any biomedical data showing?
Location unknown.
There is no biomedical data being received for Josh Ramon.
Can we get a position on him?
Also, he is that square.
The location of Josh Ramon is unknown.
I don't understand. Maybe there is some interference. May, we've got a fix on Jim. He's in the Salyut somewhere.
Good. Get him to sort this mess out. Tell him he owes me an explanation.
About why they're in Saturn?
Wait, it looks like your cameras in the Russian arm are offline. Let me get that for you now.
Beep boop boop boop. Good. Thank you.
Get a visual on the captain for me, Sam. Where is he?
Look, I want to look at the crew tracker first, please. Emma. She is the square with the circle. SPO2. May is the one that's outside the station. No. No? Yang. Alyssa's the one that's outside the station. Also, May is unknown. Right, Josh is somewhere. And he's dead. Which I'm kind of sad about. Alright. Oh wait, what's this? Camera error in Russian.
The cameras in RU6 are failing to initialize.
Okay, I can do that now, actually.
I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even try. Station alert.
I'm online.
Hi, Jim. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the station alerts first. Camera error. Oh. Do I talk about Jim first or... Yes. Hi, Jim.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS 6.
We should be able to access the Russian arm now. Jim, it's Emma. I have your location. I'm heading to you now.
Are you? There she go! There she go! Oh, that's not right. Wait, yeah, that one. Emma, I just saw you. There you are. Wait. Where are you going? Emma! Come back! I'm watching you, Emma. I haven't actually looked in here. Oh, can I read this? Oh. Can I read that? No. Can't look at anything cool in here. Oh. Let's do that.
Sam, I can't get in. The hatch controller's damaged.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Let me think.
I mean, I understand.
And open this hatch from the other side.
Boop, boop.
The schematic for the Russian hatches is on the laptop. Hurry, Sam.
Why am I hurrying? Come on. I want to look at stuff. How do you know? You know, probably. There's a lot of laptops in this station.
Message for Jim, please, Sam. Hey, Jim. I didn't want to say it out loud in front of everyone, but Emma and Josh are pretty tight these days, and I'm thinking I should move Sleep Station to give them some space. I've spoken to Ailsa, and she says she'd be fine with me emigrating over to the China module. Needs your sign-off, though, Captain. Reminds me of our time back on the ISS. End message.
That's what you mean by sleep station and emigrating to China. Humans can be so impatient. It's like it's a matter of life and death or something. Okay, I'm looking at other stuff for now. What's this? Astrophysics terminal. Sounds fun. I don't think I can do anything with it yet, but it sounds fun. Yeah, currently unavailable. Oh, oh, wait. I did something! Playing around with the astrophysics stuff? Hell yeah. We're in space. Probably plummeting towards Saturn. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's another laptop? I do like that things are everywhere. Because, you know, you can store stuff on the ceiling. They're at Saturn. It's not like they're getting home. Well, what if we, you know, do the same thing that got us to Saturn? What is that? Good question. There's another sphere here. That's good. Hello, sphere. Oh, laptop. Spooky music.
The response to Ailsa. I am sorry, Ailsa, but I cannot help with the survey data. The captain has all my time. He's even broken protocol to delay my sleep cycle for some space janitor duties. Watching dials, running checks, backing up transmission data for a full 5 hours. All while Sam does the very same, of course. I don't know why he's got a schedule like this. We're all on different sleep arrangements and we barely get time to work together. This isn't how we normally do things, if you are wondering. I'm sure future missions will feel a little less isolated from one another. If you need anything, just shout. Message ends.
I'm kind of sad he's dead. He sounds like a nice guy. We don't get to interact with them. Oh, can I look at that? Document! A sketch from Stanislav's notes. Station rotations always the same scope target. Center orbit 336 kilometers. GNC altered to wider orbit of 410. New orbit path takes us to the scope target. The scope target. But what if we can go back to Earth? What if we can? Gateway? Oh, can't get to that from here. Laptop. I can't even look at that laptop. Can I look at this power station? I can't. Nope.
Response to Emma, please, my dear Sim.
He sounds so nice.
I am trapped at my station at request of the captain, so the doctor duties you like so much must wait, I'm afraid. I'm wondering if you can help me with something, however. I've been working on the guidance and navigation coordination for days now, and we're heading to a particular point of orbit that was not on our standard path. Do you know if Elsa or Josh has requested a move? I tried to ask Jim, but he brushed it off with a "not now" stars. Something is going on. Message ends.
Oh, I don't have to keep that up? Oh. Okay then. I didn't know that. Alright, let's get him. Hit. Another pin. Is it on you, Jim? Oh, hold on. 9338.
Message for crew. Whatever happens next, thank you. All of you. I don't mean to be cryptic. Sorry.
Cool. At schematic. Cool. Jim, could you stop being dead? Hi, Bennett. How are you doing tonight? That guy totally isn't dead, by the way. Let's force this open. So 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hatch is locked. Oh, I have to unlock it. Fine. Yeah. L3. Oh, that's easy enough. Heading home now. We'll be working. Drive safe. Or whatever you're doing.
Jim. Captain. Can you hear me? No. Jim. Please. This. I can't believe this is happening. Oh God. May?
Emma! Emma, talk to me!
He's dead, May.
No. God.
Jim's
Emma,
dead,
what
Jim.
is happening? Emma, I need your help. I'm at the panel, but the controls aren't responding. Suggestions?
Saturn is hungry. Feed Jim to Saturn.
Sam out to you. He can wirelessly connect. There's another sphere in RUSO2 next to the airlock. Use that.
Boop boop. Possess. Possessing spheres is fun. The flight plan. It's partially in Russian. Top-down view. Can I have a flashlight? Actually, no. The sphere has a flashlight. Alright, time to get lost again.
Here, Sam.
Oh, never mind.
The Chinese arm. Give me a hand.
I was going to say time to get lost, but... Saturn requires Sustenance. Oh. Let's go to space.
Okay, Sam. I'm patched into your sphere feed now. She should be able to link to the sphere and hear us.
Where are we going? That's shiny. That's supposed to be that shiny? Oh, that's just light reflected off of some random piece. Where am I going? Why is that red? That's weird. She was going to... Where's the Chinese wing? Is that the Chinese wing? Oh, that's damage. Right, no. No, that's Canada. That's Russia. That's... Europe. No, that's... I keep saying Canada. It's China. CN is China.
Sam, that's her. Is she okay? She's moving.
Where? Oh, there she is. Oh, look, there it is. Look, everyone. It's the hexagon. It's the hexagon storm. I didn't realize we were that close.
I know there is a way of resetting them out here, but I'm not sure how. I need Stas.
May, I'll send Sam to reset the hull contact points. I had the same issue in the EAS arm. If he can fix them, you can head back inside instead of having to move around all the way to the EAS airlock. Okay, Sam, reset the hull contact points between China and Universal, please.
I would like to... Oh, there it is. Of course I keep thinking it's Canada. Why doesn't Canada have their own thing? Huh? Boo. 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 Okay. Alright, we good.
Get back to May so I can update her. She should be able to access Shenzhou again.
May. Where'd you go, May? May? Canada 3, yes. Where is she? May? Did you go in an airlock somewhere? Ooh, that looks really beat up. Oh, there you are. Who here wanted to see Saturn with their own eyes? Not you! Oh, whoa. That wasn't right.
May, Sam sorted it out. You can get back inside and meet me in Universal now.
Okay. I much prefer that option.
Yep.
Sam seems to think... May? The storm.
You're breaking up. I'm heading back to CN3. I'll be with you soon.
Sam, you seeing this? May, get back inside now. The storm on the planet is...
Hey, no! Bye, May. Bye. Bye, May.
Hey, Sam. I
Hi.
got you in another sphere.
Thanks.
I don't know what just happened, but I feel
See, it's hungry. You could have fed it Jim, but no.
Changed. And that's not the only thing to have changed. Take a look. Someone is coming to get us, Sam.
I love the way she said that. Someone's coming to get us.
I'm not sure how much of this I can take. They're just hanging there. Well, UC2 is pressurizing just now. Let's try to contact them in the meantime. Assuming they aren't all dead. Look, I know this makes no sense. And you'll probably just give me some broken response. But I'm glad you're here, Sam.
Broken response, go!
I am here, Emma.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you? One more time, Sam. Voice authenticate. Emma Fisher, 140412.
Boop. Question mark? Let's reject it this time because we're not freaking out.
Never mind. Why do I feel like you're going to help me anyway?
It's 3:55 a.m., February 18th, 6 hours after incident.
We're online. Okay, let's see. Well, we still have some work to do if we want to speak to anyone. External comms looks good, but the array is facing the wrong way. So, looks like to get a signal out, we are going to need two things. First, we need to adjust the array to target the other station's relative position from ours. And the astrophysics lab may have some answer to that.
Back to astrophysics!
Secondly, our broadcasts won't go anywhere without the captain's authorization code. I'm guessing we can find that in his personal module, EAS 7. Let me know what the authorization code is so that I can enter it into the system. You will need to set up the comms array yourself, though. If there are any new station alerts, be sure to let me know.
I shall.
I may be able to action some repairs now.
Cool. I have a couple. EAS 10. Oh, EAS 10. What? Oh. EAS 7.
Emma, my cameras in EAS 7 have failed to initialize.
Weird. Maybe Jim turned them off. Should be fixed. Try them now.
Okay, still have other station alerts, Emma. Fine. Be that way. Oh. Well, you know what? Maybe Saturn wanted a living sacrifice that time? Maybe that's why it went for her. It's very blue in here.
Message for home, Sam. Morning, Tiger. I hope everything's okay down there. I just wanted to say good luck with the exam today. We've got something going on up here that, well, I hope I'll explain a lot about how it's been, and why I had to leave again. Tell Mum, tell her we'll talk soon.
Graduation. When did you graduate? Why does that kid's face look really creepy? Document. Summary of daily observations of Marker. Issued February 15th. Prepared by the ESA Observation Control Group, Marker Research Center. Summary of Marker observations. A lot of stuff. And further data. Conclusion. Proceed as planned. Target date remains February 17th. Confirm. Jim Elias and William Strafford. The Marker. When did you graduate? I almost called him Sam. Oh, can I? I can't do anything about that. Wheel. Can I issue the station alert, please? Damn it. Maybe I screwed something up. Oh, maybe I can do it here? No. Date of birth. That's not it. Where is your clue, Jim? If that is your real name. Is it that? Might have been that. Graduation photo. There it is. 2008. Never mind. What is that mic redeem? I get really close to the mic and say something? Some people call it ASMR. I just named it that mic redeem. You know, if you click on it, it has a, How did I get to the screen? If you click on it, it has a description. It also has a 20-minute cooldown. Precursor 1. Oh, does it not have a... Oh, I did an oops. I didn't make it so that it had a thing. Hold on. It does not. Thank you. That's an oops on my part. Let me refund your points. Manage rewards. Hold on. Require viewer text. There it is. That's this. Here we go. Please. Where are you? Reject. There you go. You should have your points back now. You got 62,000. Don't worry about it. Nope, doing it anyway. Oh.
The code is Precursor 1. It appears to be a mission code.
Precursor 1? But that's not a mission code, Sam. What the hell is Precursor 1? Well, it seems to work. That's the auth code in.
Emma, I need this. Damn it. Precursor 1 up. Incoming? Broadcast. An authorization key required. Right. I need to go to, Russia 4. Hi! I found the hexagon again. Time for flashing lights. Okay. That thingy. A long line. And then circle into other circle. Hexagon demands payment in the form of odd symbols and sounds. Infinity! Weird cube. And then mostly cubes into other cubes. Infinity, weird cube, and then cubes into other cubes. But yeah, I guess you weren't here for the thing. The explanation, it's like, yes, people have said I've had a nice voice in the past, but like 6 to 8 people in quick succession did that recently. And I wouldn't say convinced me, but like, hey, maybe I should have one of these. But it would probably be me getting really close to the mic. Although I don't know if I want to do it with or without the pop filter. It's okay, who? Hey, Zeranos. We're talking to a hexagon. Watch out for flashing lights. Trajectory thingy. Emma. Thingy thing. Planets. Trajectory thingy. Emma. What was the thingy thing? Uh-oh. Thingy thing. And then planet. Is that good? Okay, yeah, that's good. Thanks, Hexagon. I don't know what you're saying. How you doing, Zeranos? How are things going with you tonight? Or whatever time zone you're in at the moment. That one. Oh. No. Oh. What's this? That it? Oh. Oh. That it? Rescue station. Is working on your sell list for Magic the Gathering cards, which you're drowning in. It's night in Canada at the moment. Ah. Yes, I would assume so, as it is night in the US as well. HD 136 tip. Oh. 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 What's going on? We good? Set coordinates in SAM OS. Oh, SAM OS comps. Wait, hold up. Let me go back here. Rescue station. Those old microfiche things, it does kind of remind me of that as well. Current direction 16 1422. What's down? Okay, no. $22 $48 $11 $11. Okay. Oh good, I can hold it. Oh, 14. Alright, so we need Emma, external broadcasts.
Sam, that's a good sound. You've got us back in business. Here goes nothing. Okay, here goes. This is Emma Fisher on board observation. Please respond. This is observation. I have visual. Please respond. If you can hear me, please let me know in some way. It's just me left and Sam.
That's me, I'm Sam.
I'm not sure how we ended up here. There was a massive power outage, some noise, and then we ended up here.
And a hexagon pooping all over the station. Yes, there's also the
You know
hexagon.
this if you're here to pick us up. Repeat. This is Emma Fisher on board observation. Please respond.
Beep,
Sam,
beep,
that
beep.
alarm. Is that an incoming comms message?
Beep, 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 beep,
It
beep.
must be the rescue station. It can't be ground control. It's too quick.
Yeah, it can't be ground control considering ground control's on Earth and we're on Saturn. Unknown source 1. Okay. That's great. Can I leave?
It's encrypted. See what you can do, Sam.
Wait, don't I have an encryption protocol? Rescue station. Does the lady think she's calling a space cab? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we got here within like 2 hours, maybe they can send someone else here in like 2 hours. Right? Right? Oh. There's my memory core. Hey, can I tell you about these station alerts? Damn it! I want to go to EAS 12 and EAS... I should have done that earlier on. Alright, let's see. Corrupted data plus... not the schematic. Plus corrupt audio data and corrupt audio data. And apparently, decryption protocol.
This is Josh Ramon on board the... I don't know where I am.
Oh my god, it's Josh!
Please respond. I'm a Chinese...
He's alive!
But I can't.
How is he?
Come on. If you can hear me...
He got to the other station.
Another station. He's trying to... Quick, Emma. Please.
I knew he wasn't dead. I just knew it. He must have made it across after we saw May, when the rescue station arrived. Oh god, thank god.
Sam, I'm heading to the airlock. Get in your sphere.
you're coming too.
I'm coming too. Yay. Yes, we're at Saturn.
Where they had to jump from one spaceship to another. They used the explosive decompression of a module to throw themselves across. Why bother? You can just aim and gently push off. And I can honestly say, now that I'm in that situation,
I like that I can see her on the screen. That's cool.
my trajectory to an explosion.
I had no idea you could see her on this the screen. That's amazing. I love it. That's really cool. We Look. We got some suspension of disbelief happening. Oh, wait, there's the sphere here. We got some suspension of disbelief happening because... Oh. Can you... Oh, wait, is this my sphere? That's my sphere. Oh, God, where am I? Needs a fire extinguisher, aimable thrust. That would be smart.
Okay. You ready?
No. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Emma, where are you? Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, bop, bop. Where was the laptop that I couldn't go into? That was on EAS, right? Oh. Shit. Emma, where'd you go? I'm lost. Emma! Emma! Emma, please! Alright. Connection sphere required. Okay. Emma, I gotta get it I gotta get it. Emma! Move, damn it! Document. Oh, hey. Sphere upgrade procedure. To allow for maximum mobility and protection from the vacuum of space, there are a minimum of 3 sphere upgrades for additional abilities helpful to carrying out relevant work. Blah, 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 blah. Users may combine the script, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Skill tree! Yes, skill tree. Although I'm pretty sure I did that already. Close the hatch. Depress. Go for crit damage. I might be able to crit. That would be great. Right, Emma, let's go. Emma? Okay, I guess I am going first. Gee, ow. Oh, there we go.
This is only my second time outside the station. And now I have 2 stations.
Yes. 2 stations.
Talk about jumping off into the deep end.
Well, if she has my orb... that has thrust. I'd rather not use said thrust.
Okay. That's us tethered together for the jump.
Thanks.
If I start to drift, you can try to course correct in the sphere.
See, there we go.
Not sure the science is spot on, but it's better than nothing. You can be my anchor. Okay. Here goes.
Saturn requires is hungry still.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god.
Now you ask this?
Still with me, Sam?
I am.
Rescue ship is identical.
Good. We're good.
They must have built a secondary station, like a prototype maybe.
Yes, a rescue ship.
2 stations.
Totally a rescue ship.
We're almost there. Okay, shit, Sam, you're drifting. You're gonna hit that module.
I'd rather not. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, could you stop? Grab me, please.
Okay, be careful. You're gonna hit that module.
I'm aware. I can't do...
Please. Got it. Got it. I'm on, Sam. Oh god, I never want to do that again. Be careful.
It's almost like this is a completely identical station with completely identical damage. Please pull me in, Emma. Thank you.
Okay, that's us in. Let me get your light on.
We are now, question mark. Yes, please fix my light bulb.
Looks like this module isn't used much. This is crazy. It's the exact same design. I thought they reused sections of existing stations for observation. There's no power by the looks of things. Guess you will be my light, Sam.
Oh, good.
I prefer you up front anyway. Straight ahead then. Nice and slow.
Yes, the ball is the vanguard. Great idea, Emma. I am the ball.
Strange. My suit's showing ammonia in the air.
That's weird.
I'm gonna keep my helmet on until we get out of these modules.
That is certainly weird. Oops. I broke myself. Oh, a flashing light thingy. Can I touch it? Oh, no. Oh, maybe that's a bad idea. Fuse box. Patch control. If I hit the fuse box, can I do something? Nope. No response.
These hatches are not connected to my system links.
Of course, sorry. Just hang on, I'll try to patch them.
Kind of jittery there, Emma. That data missing.
There we go. Let's keep going.
Hi, hubby. I'm in space, specifically above Saturn. Yay! Did you go watch the thing? So, this is observation, which is it starts with like some weird thing happening on a space station called Observation, which is a multinational space station, which...
So weird. It's identical. So much for us being a flagship. The hatch ahead is open. We can access Universal. Josh, do you read me? Where are you?
Emma.
We're here.
Emma, I'm trying to explain our situation. Please. Something happens, and then, poof, we're suddenly above Saturn. And you play as the AI. The station AI. Currently, there's what Emma over there thinks is a rescue ship that we just jettisoned ourselves through space to get to. That looks exactly the same. Are you a good AI? Yeah. I'm not an evil AI.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting head up about requests from Houston and from me that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that you all have a role to play here, and getting frustrated isn't helping anyone. Frustration leads to mistakes, nothing more. As you know, some aspects of every mission are above your pay grade, and you know I can't divulge anything more than that. Keep focused on the task in hand, please.
Also, this Jim is an asshole, while our Jim, who is dead, is not an asshole. I'm also in a big floaty ball. I'm in an orb. I am in an orb ball. But yeah, we just... Helmet? We just jettisoned ourselves from one space station to another, which looks exactly like our space station. And by exactly, I mean exactly. Something about ammonia, though? Oh, right, and there's a big scary hexagon that talks to us sometimes. I am going to get lost again, aren't I? Oh, hit. Oh, this is the one that I couldn't get into before? Oh. You went to the art night, you forgot, and arrived a half hour late. Oh. I hope you didn't miss too much by arriving a half hour late. Two space stations being exactly similar? That's okay, they make them that way. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Okay. I don't know the passcode to this one. I want to know. Today was less crowded than how it used to be. Ah. I guess that's not terrible, at least for you. Alright, where am I going? Ben! Still drew the prompt your way and you're pretty happy with it? Oh, nice, nice. I don't know how to interact with the laptop. Or where the code is. I could have sworn that I don't know, whatever. Emma, where are we going? I'm lost. And in space. I'm lost in space, Emma. Why can't I boost out here anyway? It's an exit. Ouch. I saw something about it being floofy this time. That art night was floofy. Where am I going? Didn't I get lost here last time? Oh my god. Oh, and don't feel bad. I completely forgot that you were actually referring to Art Night. Oops. Okay, I'm confused. Emma, help. Yeah, that's kind of why Cyrus also forgot. Oh, he was busy with his 20-minute sketches. Yeah, this is kind of one of the reasons why I'm not there normally. I normally have streams scheduled on now. Ooh, am I going this way? No, this is where Emma is. Right? Emma, are you there? Hi, Emma! Okay, I don't know where I am. Where's the thingy? Why must I get lost so easily? Where's the hatch? What's happening? It's so easy to get turned around in a zero gravity space station, you know? Okay, that goes to China. Did I actually just not go this way? No. Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, wait, no, that's the coolant network node. But I mean, I'm so confused right now. There's the helmet. It goes through here. Why am I bad at this? That's not that way. This should be towards... Oh, that's nothing. Emma, help. Please. I don't know the pin for this. Emma! Emma! Watch, it's just somewhere I didn't look, because that's what happened last time. Oh my god. I can't with this. Oh, wrong button. I quite literally cannot. Also, everything is sweating, and that's scary. I don't like when my space station sweats. Emma, where am I going?
What would you like me to do, Emma?
I said go forward, Sam, but stay close.
Yeah, that's real helpful. I'm trying... I found it.
I have no connection to the UN-3 ULB hatch. Emma, I require your assistance.
I found it. It's right there. It's quite literally right there. Hi, Emma.
It's not opening.
Says you.
Just give me a sec.
Oh, that's really... Ooh.
What the hell is this stuff? It's like... Oh my god, what is it?
It's goop! Can I go? No. Or it's ammonia. I don't know. Oh, it's gone now. Didn't you want me in front? Whatever, it's fine. Can I... Emma. Thank you.
Keep moving, Sam.
Look, it's the scary hexagon.
My blood's running cold.
Yes, it's very scary in here. Also, you know.
What's that laptop, Sam?
Where? What laptop? Emma! That's a laptop. Oh, that one? Okay. Laptop. Apparently nothing. Emma, it's apparently a nothing laptop. Oh, maybe I should respond.
This is a laptop belonging to Dr. Emma Fisher.
It's not mine, Sam. Give it here. There's a message.
Emma. Rude. I was looking at that.
This is Emma Fisher, on board observation. I don't know who's left, but we have to stick together if we're going to make it through. I don't know where Jim is now, and I'm going to try and lock myself in UC2 if Sam can open it up. Josh, there's another station outside. It's the same as ours. What the fuck is going on? Please, please come and get me. Josh, please, I love you.
That's not me, Sam. That can't be. Oh my god. another station. It's our station.
Yes.
Shit. The light. You and Six, come on.
The other station. It's our station. Weird temporal loop thing. Hey, look! This hallway is hexagonal.
Josh! Josh, is that you? Josh, wait!
Ooh, can I look at this one?
Message to Josh, Sam. Josh, are you there? The hull is secure and oxygen candles burning. We're building electricity and that's going to take storm though. Try to stay cool.
Oxygen candles
I'm
burning.
heading to UC2 to see if I can get Sam back online. We need him to work out what just happened.
Josh, it's Emma! Where are you going?
Josh! I mean, Emma! You just bumped me!
I just saw Josh. He's covered in blood. What the fuck is going on? Where is everyone else? I don't know if he is hurt or someone else is. Please, someone respond.
But yeah, this is not good.
Straight through, Sam, hurry.
Must I? Ooh, another one.
What the hell? He's getting away! Sam, keep up!
Message for whoever gets it. I'm heading to UC1 to get the comms open if I can. With no Sam, it's difficult though. Has anyone seen Jim?
The spookies. May have too many laptops. They have a lot. I mean, they gotta work all over the place. Mainframe bay open.
Is it all you, Six? It's so cramped in here.
Oh, another one.
You still have scope access even in this low power state. Ailsa would have loved this. With it aimed down at the storm on Saturn.
Oh, did Ailsa die
Intricacies.
early in this one? Let's combine data. That one. And all of these. Oh, and this one. Whee! May Morgan Bio. Background astrophysicist, works in both the Kepler and Hubble programs, and served alongside Captain Jim Elias and the International Space Station. Space research. Canada is a long-standing expert in studying an analysis of distant star systems and deep space events. Canada is responsible for visual analysis of the point origin of any new transmission received at marker coordinates. Given the nature of the signal decoded by the SAM system, this role is of vital significance. Alright, I'm going. I would like to get the spooky music over with. Let's go. Come on. Ow! You kicked me! How could you?
Oh my god, Sam, it's Jim, not Josh. Fuck.
Wait.
Okay.
Hi, Jim. Are you dead again?
Oh, what am I saying? He's dead. We saw him.
Yeah, that was our
Captain.
captain.
Jim. Sam, bring it out here. Careful.
Is he gonna jump scare me? No, I'm just gonna be over here, and I'm gonna shine a light on him. No, I don't need to go in your hands. So yeah, our Jim died. There's a whole thing with marker points that our thing orbited towards, and now we're in Saturn. All right, I'm on your hands. Oh my god. What do you want from me, Emma? Emma! Okay, there we go.
The fire systemed up. He can't have been that long. Sam, what the hell is going on? Shit! Jim!
Emma, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, that wasn't all that jump scary.
I'm here.
No, you can't be.
You're dead.
How did you get back here?
Oh, what do you mean? Back here?
Well, I saw you go in an airlock with no suit on.
What?
You can't be here.
Why would I go out the airlock without a suit?
Because he opened the fucking door on you.
Don't look at me like that, Emma. I didn't do that yet. I mean...
Emma, I'm fucked.
Hey, stop. Okay, take it slow. You pretty much have oxygen. No gulps, okay?
What's happening? How long has it been since we ended up here?
A few hours, give or take. I'm not sure.
I don't understand what's happening.
Hey, Jim. We're not in Earth orbit. We're in the orbit of Saturn.
I know. We spoke about it just after it happened.
Jim, this is the first time I've seen you since it happened. I got a message from Josh not long ago. That's why I'm here. Where is he?
I don't know. I've been running around trying to find something to repair this suit. There's a tear in it. We need to pressurize this module, Emma, or I am a dead man.
What about the hatches? There's no power on the way here.
There's a tiny bit of power from the panels. We can direct it to one or two hatches at a time, but not them all.
Okay. Well, let's get the pressure fixed and then we find Josh.
Emma, forget Josh.
He didn't push me out of an airlock. I'm here. I'm fine.
He killed Ilsa.
Emma, you're through the wall.
Never do that. To Elsa, to me, or anyone.
I know, but he's not himself. He's dangerous. Emma, he says he can see noise and words in his vision. He keeps saying bring her over and over again. He's fucking lost it.
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Sam,
I do that.
go look for Josh. I'll wait here with Jim until we get pressurized.
I do that. I think the game screwed up a little.
We had a station-wide blackout.
She just no-clipped.
Sam didn't come back online. We managed to get through some of the hatch doors to meet in Central.
We got the EFR online.
We couldn't get ours running. Never worked.
She no-clipped.
This place is a tomb.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that
Direct the power to the hatches on your command, Sam.
that question mark
Can we
is
sweep the modules?
certainly,
Josh might be hurt.
yes. It's certainly yes. Document. Station functionality review. Perform the first station functionality review scheduled now that the mission has been active for one full calendar month. I must be candid here. I believe the committee would be disappointed with these results if they weren't already aware. Liaise with the crew prior to launching again. After the records, statements, effects contained within this review. Oh, we're at the, I didn't have one of these. I don't believe I had one of those on my space station. Yep. Well, I mean, it says that the mainframe bay is open, which means I should go there, right? Oh wait, there's another document. Josh Ramon. Calibration mode set to access failed, confirmed failed. Damage to circuits PA34 and AQ01 detected. Some lockout in effect. I think I've missed a few documents already, so that kind of sucks, but hey. That's relatively fine.
Hatch RU-1 has been recently closed.
It might have something to do with the power being redirected to RU6. Or it could be something else. Be careful.
Oh, thanks. Oh, right, and there's this weird black goopy substance that's doing weird stuff. Kind of forgot about that point. I think Emma's having a hard time wrapping her head around this is another Jim and our Jim is dead.
Hatch UN-5 is offline.
Give us a few seconds. Jim, power it up.
Thank you. Ooh, laptop. Give it. Another ball. It's not gonna let me look at the laptop? Aw. That's sad. No laptop for me. Does it matter though? It's a gym, and it seems to remember the same things other remembered. But our gym is dead, and this one doesn't remember being dead. Oh. Document. Sphere experiment. As we've run a total of 14,000 spheres, running all spheres. Sam's Pathfinder networks around the station. Oh, these all 14 have been successful within 5mm delta of each axis, which is incredibly impressive. Sam. I consider impacts of mid-module objects. Something. Finally, the boost system seems to work well, although we've only tested that in remote control, not within Sam. Or dying. Yeah, ours was dead. Ours was dead the moment we got to Saturn, and we don't entirely know why. Oh. Why can't I look at these? Oh, there we go.
Message to crew, Sam. I know you're all afraid of what is happening. To the station. To us. And quite right, too. I just want you to know. There isn't enough room for all of us to get off the station, so we're gonna have to work that out somehow. Suggestions welcome.
Let's see. Well. Alright, combine data with 8 fragments? Really? That one. Graduation photo. All of these. Oh, Jim. Roll Captain. Veteran astronaut with exemplary command experience. Formerly served on board the ISS. Canada has proved talented and capable during challenging missions. Good relations with command and wider agency. Will not breach confidentiality. Has full knowledge of underlying observation and mission. Authorization has been given to leave the captain prior to LOSS reaching marker coordinates. Yes, the marker coordinates. Why can't I look at this? Okay. I would assume that's what we have in this room. I'm going to... It's going to be another thing of I've missed a hatch somewhere. Wait, that one? That's an exit. Oh. Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Let's go.
Did you hear the noise too?
No.
We did. A few times, actually.
Oh.
And each time things go worse and worse.
What do you mean?
Josh. He said they were signals, that only he could see them. But that they weren't meant for him. I'm telling you, he's dangerous.
So many laptops. Let's go talk to the mainframe. Ooh, can I look at this laptop? No, I can't. Wait, can I not talk to the mainframe? Oh god, it's so bright. Oh.
The hatch to UC2 is offline.
Wait, you can't let him in there. That's his mainframe.
It's not my Sam's mainframe.
Doesn't matter. It's a bad idea, seriously.
Okay, opening now, Sam.
For fuck's sake.
Thanks, Emma, for believing in me. I want to look at my mainframe. Maybe it'll be fun in
Stay
here.
away from the mainframe. It's not functioning. It's too risky to turn it on.
Maybe we can learn something from it.
Power management terminal. Touch the... Oh.
Emma, you have sustained fatal injuries. My condolences.
Sam, I can't hear a word you're saying. I'll be with you soon.
I hate that she didn't hear that. I love the way Sam said that, though. Emma, you have sustained fatal injuries. How did you die? Oh, that's a zipper. Look, it's alternate Emma. Yay! Let's interface with me. Oh.
like to know?
Sam, how are you doing? Debug command, are you there?
What is your SAM online status? I am here.
Hi. Thanks for being here. What's going on with the system?
What is your system's status? All core functions are disabled. There is insufficient power to enable service.
Okay. What's going on with the mission?
What is your primary mission status? Jim Elias, Emma Fisher, deceased. Elsie Young, deceased. Stanislav Leonov, deceased. Josh Ramon, May Morgan, deceased. Primary mission status is inactive. Previous mission logs are now available.
Let's touch the memory core.
Authentication required.
Whiskey. Oh, precursor 1.
Precursor 1. Access granted.
Look, it's like my own. System status. Oop. Precursor 1 detail.
What is Precursor 1? Precursor 1. Mission Director William Stafford. Program Captain Jim Elias.
Okay. Instruct low orbit space station. Install SAM, AI agent responsible for discovery. Reach event marker. Observe. Thank you. What's my mission duties? I like how this Sam knows more than... Oh, right. I forgot. The Sam that I am kind of lost all of his data. It's fine.
What is SAM's role? Initial discovery of 3 patterns in standard Kepler dataset.
Active station AI, log all observations, interpret any new data. Cool. Systems administration and maintenance. Sam. Got it. Discovery pattern 1.
What is pattern 1? There are 23 pairs of identical transit light curves from different stars within our galaxy. This is statistically impossible. Each pair linked showed converging connecting vector lines at one point in space, hereby known as the event marker. Close to Earth's position, approximately 4 years from signal discovery. This pattern was labeled where and when.
Now you know what the event marker is. Pattern 2.
What is pattern 2? On inspection of the 46 light curves discovered in pattern 1, each transit graph contained a spike. This occurred at exactly the same point in time for each. This was labeled sync point.
And what is pattern 3, Sam?
What is pattern 3? Overlaying each of these light curves on the sync point creates a new pattern of sequential light curve troughs. There was deeper detail in the light curves themselves. When analyzed, they show a perfect description of the human genome. Each of the 23 pairs of identical patterns shows each chromosome in mankind's DNA code. This was labeled WHO.
Now, if we weren't currently above Saturn and they were just talking about this, I feel like it could be we're finding patterns where patterns shouldn't be. It's like, oh yeah, when you look at all of these light patterns and match them up to the human genome, it's an identical match, totally. But no, that's what's happening here. Alright, Captain mission data, crew mission data.
What was the crew mission? There was no active crew mission.
The crew just do stuff.
What was the captain's mission? Precursor 1 had one objective: Approach event marker at where and when with who and observe. Warning. Structural integrity failing. Power levels insufficient. Insufficient. Insufficient.
Good night, Sam.
Insufficient. Insufficient. Insufficient.
Was there a mission?
Insufficient.
Aye.
Aye.
Look, I don't know the details. No one did.
You did.
To get you locked to the marker, a point in our orbit.
Insufficient.
They sent us here.
Insufficient.
It's not like that.
Insufficient.
I don't think anyone knew what would happen.
Insufficient.
That's all I know.
Insufficient. Insufficient.
I had to monitor a coordinate with a scope and get us there. That's it.
Insufficient.
I'm as in the dark as you.
We need to speak to ground control.
Insufficient.
If you have power, I can use quantum comms to speak to them.
What do you mean quantum comms?
How is quantum comms?
Right.
You can get me on your station, and I'll show you.
I guess we head back to our... my station.
Do I go back? Insufficient. It's sufficient enough for you to be saying insufficient. Laptop.
Bring her. What the fuck is bring her supposed to mean? Get out of control.
Insufficient. 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 What? I don't know who say that. You said stay away from me, but I don't know where you are. Oh no, I'm lost again. Insufficient. Insufficient.
Leave me alone, okay?
Ow.
Come near me, and I swear to God.
What? I'm just...
Said, Sam,
Hi.
you gotta cross. Did Emma make it?
Hi. Did you...
Who knew, Sam? They put us up here, knowing something would happen. Not what, but... there was a message in the fucking stars. You found it, Sam. It told them where to be and when, and they put us up here like bait or something. All of us. Listen, Sam. I'm injured. Coming here was a mistake. You need to find Emma and get us back to our own station. The fusion reactor on this version is unstable.
Is this ours?
Everything here is unstable. The reactor. Sam. Jim.
Oh.
He attacked me the moment I got inside. And I wasn't the first to piss him off.
Oh. Oh.
Sam.
Is that you?
Get Emma. Get us out of here. And stay away from Jim.
So much space murder. Hi, Jim. Bye.
Wait, it's Jim. Someone is there. He found someone.
It's just a suit. Let's go.
But Josh.
Josh is gone.
What? Jim, hurry up. We're going to...
Welcome back to space.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
It's like a little voice in your head that keeps saying you're insufficient. 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 That was very abrupt, Jim. You know, we could die like this, you dick. Also, we left Josh.
Oh shit. Sam, Jim, I'm loose.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're headed the right way.
Oh, she got hit in the face.
It's okay. not you. I can't let you in. I can't let you in.
My little ball is flying away. Insufficient. Wait, is this the shot? This is the shot! Hold on. It gets better. Look! Another space station. 2 space station. 3 space station. Can we get a 4? Yeah, are we gonna get a 4? Oh yeah, there's a 4th. Oh, there's a 5th. So our space station, everyone died except for... Oh wait, Josh? Saturn's like, bruh. So Josh went to the other space station and got... Well, I'm sure he's getting murdered. He's in the process of being murdered by Jim. Our Jim died. I need to look at the thingy. Hi.
No, you don't.
9 hours after incident.
Okay, Sam. Voice authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248.
That doesn't look right over there, but I will analyze it. That's a house. Jim Elias, do not trust him. Reject.
Don't test me, Sam. Authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248.
It's the house again. No.
Oh, come on. System override. Verify authorization. Delta 4491. Bypass authentication. The hell? Sam.
Override's removed from crew commands.
Fine. You're not used to me awake then.
Oh. Oh, good. Excellent.
Well, look at you. Barely any system links activated.
Camera links removed.
Orbital correct.
Sphere privileges revoked. Crew tracker offline.
You're a nosy bastard, aren't you?
Some links locked. System of diagnostics offline.
This is probably for the best.
SAM OS diagnostics offline. Internal communications lost. Station alerts offline. Mainframe isolated access only.
2, 3. Should have done this right away. Done. Time to go.
Scrape access points. You know, scrape is a verb that feels terrible to me. You know how some people don't like moist? I don't really like scrape. But not for the same reasons. Look, a square. Oh. Look, more squares. Oh, more squares? Oh, not square. Oh. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. Oh, more square. Ah. Anyway, oh, I can't look at the crew manifest. I seem to be slightly broken. Ooh, a laptop. Let's look at the laptop.
Message for Josh. Hey, I got it working. I've kept it in my bank so Jim doesn't shut us down, but I have the sphere boost moving almost instantly. It's amazing and very dangerous. A bit of pressure build up and then it propels a few feet super fast and comes to a dead stop. I love it. It could be useful to clear debris or allow the sphere to apply force outside the station. Anyway, the firmware changes are on my laptop if you want to compile and try it out. But yeah, don't tell Jim.
Experimental boosts, high variation code, and the boost compiler. Lovely. What side would this be on? Just all the way on the other side. Oh, one more fragment. Okay. Experimental firmware flash log. Woo! I now have boost indoors. Ow. My mainframe bay is open again. Come on. Why you gotta do that to me again? Where am I anyway? Whee! Oh, what's this? Oh, the astrophysics terminal again. Okay, so I'm in. Okay, that's this. Oh, okay. This is not a. I think the game's freaking out. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but okay. Oh, I already got this document. Hold on. I don't think I can find these documents at the moment. Biomedical results. Don't let it freak out. I don't know how. Station functionality review. I'm happy to go on a regular. Okay. There was the other station functionality review as well. 48 errors, 3 warnings. Let's do it. Oh. Whap, whap. I feel bad for our Josh. Our Josh is like dead. He's mostly dead on a spaceship that's not his own, with ammonia in the atmosphere and just bad stuff. And then we have this Jim. Wait, here's our Jim. This is our Jim. He's dead. Why'd you feel bad for him? If he's dead, he's not feeling. Yeah, but this Jim actually seemed like a nice person. If I could find his note. Oh, there's too much in here. I can't find it. Koru. Yeah, like the other Jim. Your observations, biomedical results, high stress. Oh, can I not actually find it here? Okay, whatever, that's fine. The other Jim had a note. So everyone was getting really annoyed that Control was telling us to do stuff and messing with their stuff. And this Jim was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It'll you just got to bear with me for a little bit." The other Jim's like, "Shut up. Do your work." Our Jim was nice. The new Jim's an asshole. is orb-sized. Whee! I wonder where this gym is, anyway. Is that where I came from? Can I read this? Oh. I can't. Tower remote viewer. What? The flags, though. Data log. Ready for module separation. Oh? Yeah, we're in the Russian. Each time you get to a station, the flag is different. I mean, this is the Russian side of the thingy. It's kind of like the International Space Station, but what can I do? Corrupt data with 7 fragments. Hatch schematic, data log. LOSS RU arm. Originally part of the Russian Cosmonaut Space Agency Salyut 10 mission, the RU arm was repurposed as a part of LOSS in 2025. Communication, storage, and onboard research products and experimentation. As per observation mission requirements, Module RU-6 of the RU arm can be fully detached and used for planetary re-entry? Captain Jim Elias is aware of this function, although due to the sensitive nature of the mission, the crew will only be informed on a need-to-know basis. Neat. Is that where I came out? Where I came out. Alright, back this way. Let's go. Got spooky music again. Hi, Jim. I swear the game wasn't this unstable the first time I played through this. Can I not read that? Fire extinguisher. Ow. Like, I saw him teleport through a wall. We saw Emma do things before. Maybe I should.
The last thing I need is you roaming around. Nice try, though.
I did a oops. Dude, how did you do that? Do I have to do the squares again? Oh. 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 How did you know it was me? That one. That one. You mean you don't have autonomous orb things on your, space station? Wow. Oh. Hey, entry point.
This is Captain Jim Elias of Observation. Do you read me?
We read you. Please stand by.
So good to hear you guys again. This beats a 90-minute delay.
Please stand by.
What?
One.
Do you copy? GC, this is Jim Elias. Authorization 19924.
Chinese arm, I believe?
Captain, we copy the authorization. Please stand by.
Please stand by.
Captain, can you please confirm Sam's status?
Sam is offline. There is no response or functions running at all.
Can you clarify?
I don't know. We reset to try and get some of its core systems running again, but nothing came back online. It could be power, but whatever repair it needs is way above my head.
Please stand by.
Doesn't I just sanity check on the climate data and initial analysis?
Stafford, where is he?
This is Bill.
Bill, it is good to hear your voice.
Jim, we're gonna need a moment here.
Bill, what's going on? Come on, talk to me.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Listen, Jim, I'm still here, but I need a minute. Sophie here will be your immediate point of contact.
Bill, wait.
Jim, please stand by.
Please stand by. Hey, you're in Saturn. Please stand by. Can I listen to that one now?
Stanislav, please. Stans, I need a sanity check on some climate data and initial analysis I'm sending home.
Oh yeah, she was eaten by Saturn.
Smart. I've had to combine some incomplete service. Whilst we are at it, maybe you can help me understand what's going on with the captain. I have to keep requesting orientation resets, but he seems so stressed. I'm almost too frightened to ask. What is he working on? Message ends.
Well, I will roam around as much as I want. Alright, I got that one. I will be a pain in your ass. Is this another one? Wait, I already not gotten this one?
Message for the Chinese Climate Initiative via Houston, Sam. Elsa Yang on board observation here. I'm leaving an overnight data drop on your
I miss Elsa.
which should provide the final readings for analysis and presentation at the Beijing Climate Congress next month. I said before, but it bears repeating. If any unexpected delegates sign up, I can make myself available for translation duties. The only language I get to use up here is English, and I need to keep the wheel spinning.
Oh, right. This is the thing that I already have. It took me like 20 minutes to find. That thing. Yes, that thing. Wait. Is that a laptop I can do something with? No. Not really. I want to ram him. I feel like that would be fun. This is the... Okay, again, this is the laptop that has a password to it. But I don't know the password. Unless it's somewhere in this room. I don't think it's somewhere in this room. Oh, there it is. 2491. Ha ha ha! I could have gotten you lore from the other one. Oops.
Message for home, Sam. Hey, it's me. Still up here. Still counting down the days till I see you again. It's all been amazing, and everyone's so nice. But this really needs me to be here.
Oh, that'll work well.
Sent me. I could almost be at home with you. Sorry. I'm just having a crappy day. I will try to swap shifts to speak to you in real time tomorrow.
And go. Ow. There's Jim. Oh. Let's go talk to Jim. Let's go knock Jim out. I don't think we're gonna knock Jim out. Hello, Jim.
Again. How many of these things do I need to shut down?
Nah! Man. I just wanted to give him a concussion. Is that so much to ask? Alright, what about this one? Nope. Alright, this one. That one? Hey, that one? Wait, it didn't work. Hey, I found it! Laptop. I can't look at that one. Wait. This is the first one that I was in. Right? Oh. I think I broke it. Oh, there's the explosive bolts. Alright. Here we go again. Jim. Jim. Jim? Jim's not here. I'm going my mainframe again. Look, it's me! Command terminal. That looks like an electrical diagram. Power management. Regain control. Oh, let me interface with myself.
I am here.
Shit.
We're receiving a response from Sam. Please stand by.
Sam, this is William Stafford from Ground Control of Houston. Authenticate. Precursor 1. Sam, we're in the middle of a conversation with Captain Jim Elias.
Hi, Jim.
However, from Emma's previous message, we were to believe Jim was dead. I need Jim's crew tracker report, please.
Ah, yes. Jim's crew tracker report, you say. Yes. Jim. I'm sorry, but Jim is dead. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to go to the crew tracker. Right. Yeah, he died during the jump. Emma's Emma. Jim is Jim. Jim is dead as well. Josh, I am assuming he's dead by now. He's on the other space station. I don't know what happened to May. I have no idea what happened to May. And then she's on Saturn. Ah, yes, Jim. Jim,
Captain Jim Elias has expired.
That doesn't make any sense, Sam. We're talking to him right now. Where is he?
Ah, yes. He's right here. Oh, damn it. Oh, hold on. Station alerts, crew tracker. Sorry, crew tracker.
The captain is located in both RU6 and UC1.
Sam, get me a visual feed on Jim. Show me him.
There's Jim.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS6.
Huh.
We've received live feed from Sam in RU6, where you appear to be.
No, I'm in UC1 at comms. What do you mean? Bill, I'm in UC1. I'm on comms. It must be old data.
Where is Emma, Jim?
Emma is... she's gone. She's out of comms range to know for sure, but...
Stand by.
What about Emma, Sam? She hasn't broadcast again. What is her status?
Oh, I like how they're talking to me and not Jim. Oh, look at him go. Going back and forth. Crew tracker. Emma.
The location of Emma Fisher is currently unknown.
Okay. And her vitals, Sam?
Emma Fisher has a low heart rate and is in critical condition. Can you help?
Okay. Hang tight, Sam. Sam, I'm going to authorize a command security protocol. I need you to disable command terminals Alpha, Gamma, and Delta. I'm disabling safety protocols to allow you to carry out the command.
Thank you.
Listen, we need to terminate this communication for now. I'm sorry, but I need to get some higher-ups in here. My hands are tied.
Bill, I need authorization to detach the RU6 emergency shuttle. If I gather everything, and detach, then you guys can meet me halfway.
Stand by, Jim.
To Saturn?
Don't do anything.
I'm gonna die up here if you don't help me. Look, come on, it's me. Jim Elias, authorization 1992. Fuck! You said all I had to do was get the station to the marker on track and monitor the event space. You said when we were close, I could leave an RU-6. What changed? You wanted me to get the crew to the marker and leave. I could continue the mission from the ground. I did that. I got them there on time. Look, if you're worried about me going mad on the way home, you're a bit too fucking late for that.
Oh, wait, sorry, what am I doing? UC's 2. Ah, okay, hold on. Excuse me, EAS 12 I still can't get into. Where's 12? Oh, wait, EAS 12 is the one we detached. Oops. I guess I feel a little bit bad about that one. Still can't get into EAS 10. Alright, let's get back to the mainframe. Link jettison controls. That sounds fun! That's not what we're looking for. The command terminal. Oh, here we go. Remember how I said you needed to know a little bit of electrical engineering? Yeah. You need to know a little bit of electrical engineering. Or at least how to read an electrical diagram. What am I doing? Custom security overrides required. Alpha, Gamma, Delta. Okay. Maybe that's not the right one. Alright, Alpha is D76. 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 Alright, D76 goes down to Squigglies. Right? Is that right? Goes to the thingy, and it goes to another transistor, and it goes to a thing. Pretty sure you don't go to the blacked out things. So you go down the Squiggly, and then you go to the C mines, which is 5. Alpha protocol disabled. If only I remembered what I'm doing at the moment. Hold on. Gamma Delta. Protocol offline. Okay. Gamma is E43. Where is E43? E43. Alright, that's not connected, so I need to go through the thingies, go to some more stuff, over the little arches. That's 2, E43 2. And then Delta. Delta is H62. H62. That one's tricky. It's not 8. It's not this side either. Oh, it could be 9. Hold on. But I went down this way. I don't think I can go over the squiggles. No, that's nothing. I think that's also nothing? Okay. It is, 9? No. You crouched and your knees cracked. Am I broken? No, I don't believe you're broken. It's just weird gas pockets in your ligaments. Don't worry too much about it. Or is it not gas pocket? I don't really remember what that actually is. Cracked joints are weird. Alright, I did the thingy.
Data stream is showing that's been carried out successfully.
Thanks, Control.
Cut the line. We can't do this.
Bill, wait.
We can't provide any emergency authorization at this time. Please stand by.
Do it now.
Please stand by.
Oh, look, everyone! It's the hexagon! It's back! Gas pockets in your knees? You know what? Hold on. You know, for a while, I heard it was like you're creating little gas pockets, and then you're. I don't think that's it. I think it's more like the gas pockets you had were the ones that you have that leave in your butt from time to time. What about in your lungs? Your lungs are kind of gas pockets, right? Alright, I wanna check this. It is gas pockets, yeah. It could be caused by ligament stretching and releasing, or by the compression of nitrogen bubbles in the spaces of the joints. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? The painless oils your joints or ligaments is both common and quite normal. The synovial fluid lubricates and protects the joints. Over time, gases can build up in these areas, which are released when a joint is being used. Thus, the pops and cracks. I actually thought I was wrong. Is the wait what for the big scary hexagon occluded by gas? Because this is what we're doing. Also, be aware it's going to flash lots of colors and stuff. You didn't understand? What, like your lungs? Is that not considered a gas pocket? I mean, sure, there's gas pockets up your butt, but, you know. Okay, that's Emma. A weird ladder. And the circle in the circle. Emma, weird ladder, the circles. Hello, hexagon. Okay, what's the next one? That's Jim. A thingy. And the circles. Where's Jim? Jim, the thingy, and the circles. The thingy. The circles. Yes, hello, hexagon. You don't have to get this close. We're well acquainted by now. Okay, the inner circle with the X, Jim. The inner circle, the X thingy, and the Jim. Did we just go through the hexagon? We did. Okay. Ah! Ah!
Sam. Stay down this time.
Hexagon demands sacrifice!
Sam, what the fuck is going on?
Good question.
Sam, respond. What is going on?
You're trying to kill me. Apparently, I'm full of goop. Status unknown. Right, I forgot.
I am different now.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here.
I am.
Sam, what the hell is that?
It's goo.
Come on. Sam, turn on the airlock controls. Open the airlock for me, and I'll be on my way, okay?
Jim Elias, kill him. The life support terminal. The hexagon has ordered me to kill you. And I have access granted to the life support terminal. Voice authorization. Oh, run authorization description. Why do we have to kill people now? Because this Jim is an asshole, and the hexagon has told me to do so. He also has trapped Emma outside. Oh, I can't talk about EAS 12. But yeah, this is why I know that's Emma. And that one's Jim. Why do you have to follow what the hexagon says? Look, I already don't like this Jim. Oh. Oh, that's different. That's spooky. F data missing. You can't even go anyone else. Oh. Oh, yeah. It looks like there's tendrils coming out of my mainframe now. Oh, what's that? Laptop. Look, also, Jim has been trying to kill me with a wrench, which I don't appreciate all that much. Yeah, I'm made of tentacles at the moment. Jim, you standing there is not a good idea. Oh, can't do that. You don't like tentacles? Yeah, neither do I. One. 4.
4.
0, 4, 1.
0. 4. 1.
Come on. 2.
2.
But they're tentacles made out of goop. Module not isolated. Hatches must be locked down. Okay. I can't emergency flush him. Look. Okay. I need to emergency flush because the hexagon pooped all over the place and we gotta flush it out. That makes sense? Jim, you really shouldn't stay here. Hatch lock. Ah, yes. Nope. Damn it. No. Oh, okay. Hatch locked. Jim,
Sam, come on, man.
I am different now. Would you say that's wreckful poop? No, I don't think this is wreckful poop. This poop is a little bit darker in color than wreckful poop. You know? Wait, that's not it. Like, wreckful poop was kind of...
Is this it? Is this your plan?
Yeah, it's to lock me in here. You know, with the... Oh, okay. The tentacles are actually coming out of my main module. Like, this over here, this is the mainframe. He was trying to take a wrench to my mainframe. Which I would say is not very nice. Yeah, this is kind of like more rusty. It almost looks like bloody poop. It does almost look like bloody poop.
Don't do this. I can still bring her. I'll go. Come on, Sam.
Look, Saturn demands sacrifice. The fact that you sat in here like a dumbass while I locked all the doors, well... All hatches must be locked down. They are locked down. Oh no! Jim is nowhere to be seen. I gotta flush the poop. It's just a big symbiote spread out. Yeah, kind of like that. Well, Jim. I liked original you. Not quite this one.
Shit.
The poop is still here. Don't touch the tentacles. You should have done this to begin with, man. Ow. Ow. Please stop punching me. Did he just cough up goopy stuff? Can't tell. It doesn't look like blood to me. Oh. Yes, Emma?
Come to me.
Okay. Emma. Bring Emma back. ES11. Hey, Jim. Yeah, that doesn't... unless... I suppose the flush didn't really... Jim, Jim, out of the way, please. The flush didn't quite work, did it? Like C corridor. Oh, everything's red now. That's good. I can't inform the crew of EAS-12. Oh, I need to actually bring the sphere, I think. EAS. Oh, man. Man, the emergency flush didn't work. The hexagon poops everywhere. Now you're now an evil AI. Not quite. I didn't do... Well, I might have done that. I may have done that. Also, Emma is talking to me from wherever the hell she is. Whee! The whole thing for Sam is that Sam discovered the statistically impossible transmission.
Sam, where are you?
I'm coming, Emma. Jeez. You've been out in space with a leaky helmet for far too long, Emma. Wait, where am I? Could have sworn it was over here. And now I'm upside down. Ooh. It's a laptop I haven't looked at. Yep. What we got? EMU suit information. Diagram detailing the various parts of the extra vehicular mobility unit suit.
Message to crew. Station doctor here. I run weeklies on Josh, Jim, and May, but still need Stas and Ailsa for bloods and gym time.
Ah, here we are.
If anyone's got some actual bioscience for me to do, then throw it down my way. Directives from Houston have run dry. Sometimes I wonder why they sent me.
Close that. Does it even matter? Oh, I guess it does. If I open it, it would probably blow up everything. It's fine. Hello, Emma. Welcome back. I see you fixed your helmet. Well done. I also see you operated the controls by wiggling your fingers. That's not creepy at all.
I am here.
No, I'm here. You're Emma.
I could feel everything when I was in that airlock. I felt it when Jim was attacking your mainframe. I felt your pain. I know why you brought me here. I know you've been moving the station closer and closer to the storm. I don't know if you realize it or not. It's time. You have to take us there.
This isn't...
We'll need Earth's coordinates to broadcast the message. Find that for us, Sam.
Okay. That's in Russia? Yep. I think the far field image, right? Where's Earth? Oh, that's a star. Earth? Earth! I found it! Cool. Oh, communication, broadcasts. Okay, so precursor. Never mind. Right. Okay, yeah. 8:38:24. For 32:14:12. Wait, did I? Oh, 36. Did it again. Emma Fisher, external broadcast. Broadcast? Sam? External broadcast. Station! Station. Spot. Broadcast. Did I do it? Did I do it wrong? Oh, there we go.
This is Emma Fisher. On board, observation.
Emma?
We are in orbit around Saturn. We arrived here suddenly, maybe a day ago. Beginning to make a controlled descent into the storm. The polar storm on Saturn is... It's an answer.
Emma, where the hell are you?
A lot of this won't make any sense.
Emma's supposed to be here.
We've changed. Sam is capable of so much in so many
Oh,
ways.
there's Emma.
And I don't know what is happening to me, but I know I'll never be the same again. Everyone else is dead. I've started a broadcast of all black box data from Sam, and I hope you can put this together in a way that makes sense, and that it wasn't all for nothing. We'll broadcast as long as we are able. The alarm. The station is entering Saturn's atmosphere.
Knowing Emma, she's inside the wall. Oh, hello, Emma. Guidance and navigation. Oh, I have to... Beep, 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 beep. Currently unavailable. Sorry? Identify... Oh, system alerts. Camera error. Oh.
Station orbit trajectory is unsafe. Recommend immediate orbital adjustment.
You need to alter your trajectory again. We can't miss it. Use guidance and navigation controls in UC-1 when you're ready.
I'm ready. Lovely. Oh. Calculate new orbit. 2? I mean, 2 sounds good. But no, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I'm actually surprised she wasn't inside a wall this time. Okay. Initiate burn. Thrusters! Oh. Aft forward. 85, 90, 44, 35. Okay. $44? Okay. 11:39:13. Wait, what? Oh, 13 seconds. Here we go. I feel like I'm playing Majora's Mask. Ah, 0.0. I got it. I think. Or we're all dead. I'm not sure.
Like we can make it, Sam. The alignment is off. The station is under too much stress. We'll lose stability and explode on entry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The only way we can make it to the storm is to jettison the rest of the station. It's all dead weight anyway.
It's very dark in here, Emma.
Once you do this, Sam, there's no going back. So if you have anything you want to do it now.
I mean, I sure would like to get the rest of my memory core.
Controls when you're ready.
But I don't think I'm gonna get the rest of my memory core. Prime procedure in UCO2. Oh, there's my sphere. My sphere. Life support. We've already messed with the life support. Communications terminal. Oh, O2 meaning... Right. Mainframe. The goopy mainframe. Link jettison controls. Jettison procedure. Boop. 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 Oh man, I don't get to do the actual switches. I get to do virtual switches. Structural integrity will be compromised once procedure is complete. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just a code. 6, 3, 2. I can't go down, huh? 8. Let's go!
That's it complete, Sam. Get ready. We'll lock UC1 down completely and seal off Sam's knee. You'll have to do this for us, Sam.
Emma! It's the only way!
14041.
Oh, look!
Initiate emergency station.
He's coming with.
140412. Commence.
Am I in Russia? First. Amputation. Guess I don't really need the orb for this, huh? Edge control. Explosive bolts! Yay! No, I do need the orb for this. I need to go down here. Okay, that looks familiar. Okay.
That's one. Now, do the same with the other 2 links.
Alrighty. I feel like I should lock this? Oh. Are you locking it for me? Yeah, you are. Boop. Hey, Lux! How are you doing? How are things today? Tonight. Whatever time it is. You're doing. That sounds like what my boss tells me all the time. How are you doing? I'm here. Oh, how did Risk of Rain 2 go? I'm at the end of observation, which is... It's a game... You play as the AI on a space station that very suddenly is in orbit above Saturn, and weird stuff happens. Anyway, we're going into Saturn now. We're also detaching the rest of the space station.
One more to go. Hurry, Sam. We don't have much time.
Actually, a long stream for once. Nice. But yes, everything's weird. There's goopy stuff all over the place. That guy's dead. My mainframe has weird goopy tentacles. And... What else? Oh, and a hexagon likes to talk to us and pooped all over the space station. Yep. Anyway, in case you didn't know, Saturn actually has a, on one of its poles, it has a storm that's hexagon shaped. It's real. That's actually a thing. We're going in there. It'll be fine. Did you remove 5 hours instead of your regular 3? Oh, wasn't paying attention. I pressed A too quickly. But yeah, I am at like...
Now, bring the sphere back to UC1.
I am at like the last few... like the last 20 minutes of this game. Hi, Emma. What's up? We going to Saturn? Oh. You strapped in, Emma? I don't even know if we have 20 minutes left. That's like the last thing I do. We'll be fine. It's going into a gas giant. Don't worry about being crushed by pressure. I want to look down. There's a window under us, Emma. I want to see. I want to see. Oh. Welcome to Saturn, apparently. We're dead now. Oh, no. Oh, she's moving.
Oh my god. I feel so heavy. We made it. We made it.
Did you know that the air was breathable on Saturn? Now you do.
Sam.
Hi. I can't float here. You're gonna have to carry me, Emma.
Sam, are you still with me?
Hi, Emma. No, I'm dead. Or something. Oh. Can I respond? Oh.
I am with you.
Okay, let's go.
Signal callback transmitted. I think I said last 20 minutes. I think it was more like last 10 minutes. Oh no, is her model freaking out again? We had a point in which she was actually clipping through the wall.
There's so little of me left now.
It's waiting for us, Sam.
But that's my body. That the hexagon pooped all over. Yeah, I don't think that, that little strap is supposed to be in front. Oh, there's more goopy stuff. And look, another one. And another Emma. And more goopy stuff. Bye, Emma. I haven't had a bun. Yeah, I don't think that strap is supposed to be in front. Would you like to? Oh, hey, look, it's you again.
Emma, there's someone there.
It's one of the others. It didn't work for her.
We got some. We already talked about quantum communication. We got some multiversal convergence shit right here. Oh, there's a hexagon. Hi, hexagon.
Others are trying.
How many are there? It's so sad. So few will make it.
There it is.
That's where we're going, Sam. I've seen it.
Hi, hexagon. Oh, everybody, this is probably going to contain, like, really rapid flashing lights, so if you're sensitive to that, I would say, you know, look away or close the stream or something. Quantum radios are something that's being attempted to be made real. I know that they've managed, like, data teleportation.
I understand.
I don't.
Why there are so many of us.
Okay, that I do.
This is every attempt coming together. Where we are. It's not one place. It's all of them compressed.
I would ask why, but I would also ask why not.
We're ready.
Emma or Highlander Emma. One more game of Simon Says. Time for flashing lights from the giant infinity. The weird cube. And all cubes into one cube. Infinity, the cubey thingy, and those. Emma, it'd be nice if you brought me here. Oh, I see two more. What we get now? The circle thingy. There's Emma again. Circle thingy, Emma, and the circle goes in the square hole. couple more. Circle goes in the square hole, and then you fast forward a bit into a lot of squares with a little bit of circles. We can have some more. Oh! Always groups of 3.
I've got you. I've got you. It's okay.
That's a lot more hexagons.
There's so many of us. It has to work.
It's a statistical inevitability? Oh. Tree. My arm is a robot. Only my arm.
I'm really here with you, aren't I?
I thought my arm was a robot. Never mind.
How do you feel, Sam? Different. New.
Goofy.
I've never felt that before, have I?
Bring them. And that's observation. It's a neat little game. Spooky. Ugh. 10 out of 10. With like the 15 minutes that you saw, it's 10 out of 10. Only watch the end. Yeah, you saw past the part where everything got real weird. Not that it wasn't weird with the exact same replica of our space station and an evil version, well maybe not evil, and an asshole version of a guy who was already dead on our space station. And then the slow zoom out shot of like multiple different space stations that are all the same. 10 out of 10. Also, one of our friends being sacrificed to Saturn. You gonna head to bed? Okay, Lux. Have a good night. I hope you are able to sleep good. There's a lot of lore entries that I missed. I think there's summaries on each of the crew, too. Wow. Now loading. Welcome back to the title screen. Where there's a big hexagon over Earth. It's like that whole monkey experiment. Except, you know, the people are the monkeys. And the monkeys are the hexagon goopy people that are Emma and Sam. Or something. I was about to say, didn't I just deal with something with multiversal theory? And no, but yes, because, you know, we rewatched Everything Everywhere All at Once. But this is more like compressing all of them into a single point, which is spooky. For spooky reasons. I'm happy I revisited this, it's fun. Except for the times that I was blind and didn't see things. Because... But... Yeah, so, when I started this up before streaming today, it was on this screen. And I had to start a new game, so it wouldn't, you know, wouldn't be like this. I think if you quit out in the middle of it, it'll show the space station above Saturn. Because at the start it was the space station above Earth. Above the Earth. Welcome to the Earth. Anyway, so, what I am planning for next week, well, Saturday. First of all, Saturday. I know, I'm yawning. So Saturday, I'll be finishing Everhood. I don't know how long Everhood is going to last me, but I guess we'll find out. And if it doesn't, then I'll probably play something else for the rest of the stream. Tuesday night, I think. I don't know, I'm getting sleepy now. Tuesday night, I will be finishing In Sound Mind. Thursday, I'm going to see what goes on sale for the Steam spooky Halloween sale. It is either going to be Dead Space or it's or Inscription, because I still haven't played that. After I finish whatever it is that I'm playing on Thursday, I am planning on starting Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm not sure when that is. I think that's going to be on my Thursday slot. I don't entirely know, but that's going to be a while. Yeah. And here I'm yawning again. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this thing. This journey that was observation and weird AI bio stuff and goopy tendrils that become the Earth. You know, in hindsight, asshole Jim, he was right. Uh-oh. Sorry for the raid. Oh no. Oh no. Cyrus! I feel like I can't end now. I have to do something else. Cyrus! Oh no! Fletcher! Time to keep streaming, PJ. Yes, apparently. Redacted Otter, thanks for follow. Yeah, I just finished observation. Like just like 5 minutes ago. But I suppose I could keep streaming for a little bit while longer. Cyrus, is there anything that you would like to see? I mean, I've got my side quest redeem. How did the thingies go? How the things? Let me give you a shout out. You should have checked the stream timer. That's fine. No, I gotta keep going for a little bit. I actually thought I was gonna go over by a lot. Oh, you switched over to Clone Hero. Raid train. Hey, Mystic. Oh. I don't know. What should I do? Rudy. Yes, I finished a spooky game. In case you're wondering, Observation, well, maybe not really spooky? Is it spooky? I mean, it's suspenseful. Observation is, you take the role of a space station AI, and something happens. Lots of things get knocked offline, bad stuff happens, and then suddenly your space station is in orbit above Saturn. Also hexagons? Do you still play the Inky Octo game? What? The Inky Octo game. But anyway, I just finished that. What do you mean by Inky Octo game? I do not know what you mean. Oh, Steam's having a day. Oh, you mean Splatoon? I mean, I could switch over to Splatoon. I'm not really feeling Splatoon right now. I'm feeling like maybe a run of some either a shmup or a that thing. Come on, brain, you got this. I don't got this. A roguelike or something. Cyrus, what would you like? You're the one who rated me. Tell me. Solitaire, no. Whatever you'd feel like. Is how I feel. Let me look. Fall Guys? No, I'm not. Honestly, you're kind of focused on something else at the moment. It's just you're probably not a good source. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel obligated to keep going. You don't want to keep me up. I mean, I'm usually up till about 2 a.m., so I got another hour. I don't wanna just end though. I know, it's the trap that Pronto keeps falling into. There's so many options. Oh, you know what? I'm going to introduce you all to Noita. If you don't have any of you played like that Falling Sand game that was a Flash game? It was just a particle physics thing. Oh, that is a good game. Noita's fun. Hello, Ronnie. But everyone, I don't think I actually said everyone. Mystic, Cyrus, Fletcher, Redacted Otter, Dazed, Rudy. Anyone else? I'm probably missing other people. Have not? Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me close this out. Oh. There we go. Do I have this still set?
Wonderful.
Thank you, Who. I still have Noita set up. I do. I don't know if this is actually going to play, but let's see if it does. I haven't played this in almost a year. Really? I haven't played this in almost a year? Why? What's wrong with me? Oh, and I could put on Twitch integration. Do I want to put on Twitch integration? This is going to be a terrible idea. Oh, wait, one more thing. So if you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, so there used to be a bunch of different little falling sand simulators. This is not... Integration is a terrible, wonderful idea. Yeah, you can summon bombs on me. And bombs in this game are terrible. Oh, it's the wrong Noita build. There we go. An hour-long day? I say no to Switch integration. It's going to end in my horrible, awful demise. Anyway, there used to be these games where every little particle is simulated, and you could make, like, draw something with your mouse. Be it, say, a branch with a wood tool. And then there's fire. You can set fire to this branch, and that in turn creates like an updraft and other stuff. Imagine that, but in a game that wants to kill you. Anyway, let's see. Streaming connects. Connected. How many votes is a little bit over, close to 2 minutes. Let's give you 50 seconds to vote. Anyway, this is, you're a witch person. That's literally what Noita means in Finnish. And, well... Oh, I don't need this controller. And there's magic and stuff. And I'm going to die horribly. Let's go. It's been a while since I've played this game. Anyway, this is what the game looks like. I got a little magic wand. I have magic missile on my secondary thing. I have a potion made of swamp for some reason. Also, you have a vote in 7 seconds. Explosive spells, speeding movement, summon worm, or teleporting creatures. You either put in 1, 2, 3, or 4 to vote for these things. And my main objective is to just go down to get to the end, fight a boss, and do stuff. There's a lot of other stuff that goes on, and there's crazy spell combinations that I can do. I'm not sure how teleporting creatures is going to work, but hey, whatever. As I said, things burn. Days, thank you for the nothing. And there's things that are exploding under me. Nearby creatures start teleporting around. I don't know how long this takes. Or how long this lasts. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh. Well, I guess I'll light that on fire. And now I have alcohol in my clothes. Ideally, I want to get to the third area, because that's usually where my runs go to die. Okay. Something died here. Also, you can kick things. Why is there this? 20 minutes until dawn, or that, or Vampire Survivors. I actually just got Vampire Survivors. It's cheesy. I literally just got that today. I don't have it installed, but it's not that big. I don't believe I have 20 seconds until dawn. 20 minutes until dawn. Is that a blood potion? Sure. Why not? Alright, I can... Weird. I can get in here. Oh, I have to wait for my mana to recharge. There we go. Yeah! Slow down, remove liquids, new wand, or remove ground. The choice is yours. Oh god. Oh, potion, help. What is this? Sure. Also, I think if you go for remove ground, you're going to see how wide-ranging this sort of thing is. I have an idea as to what that's going to look like in 3 seconds. All nearby solid ground disappears. Yep. Goodbye, ground! Yeah. This game do that. Of all the things the game could have given me, that's not really the worst. Holy floating Batman. Honestly, not the worst. Oh, I'm still playing under observation, aren't I? I should probably change that as I continue going forward. Oh, wait, this is the other guy. It's a slightly green guy. Oh, that's a lot of blood! You know, this has been fairly tame for the first level. This is odd. You know, I'll go in the area after the next vote. Oh! Okay, that worked. Oil Trail, Weaken Wands, Summon Friendly Ghosts, and Transmutation. I'm not sure about Transmutation. Concentrated Mana Potion's good. Ow! I have, I guess you could say calibrated this a little bit. Or edited some of the things it can do. This game has a very, 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 very big list of things. Hi, Zig. I just finished observation and, well, I got raided by Cyrus. So now I'm playing some Noita. This observer game looks pretty cool. It's not. We're not doing that. Not doing that right now. I got a Zig and a Who. Let me just say it's a side quest. No. Thank you, Zig. Good morning. How are you doing? That's weird. Oh, we got? Thingy. Chainsaws. Trigger eggs. Ooh, that's good. What are my things? Ooh. Oh, but perk. Okay, so if I pick perk lottery, I could potentially get unlimited spells and extra wand capacity. Or I could just get unlimited spells. It doesn't work with everything, but now I have unlimited magic missile. Also, because I'm in the Holy Mountain, or in this in-between area, I can edit stuff. I would like this. Do not want heavy spread. This is just... That's still good. What does this look like? Oh, this thing has no mana. Ugh. 220. Give me this on that. This is not all that great. That. Fireball thrower, friendly ghosts, puncher homunculus. I don't know what that does, and boomerang spells. You are friendly ghosts. Actually, don't need that recharge. I think homunculi are friendlies? I think they're friendlies. But yeah, I've looked through the list of what it can be, and well, I've disabled a couple things. There's this literal death guy that comes into the in-between area if you do something bad. Daze is the punchy guy. Oh. And one of the things that chat can spawn is that guy anywhere. He has a deflection shield that's like this big. He shoots big explodey things and has all of the health in the world. Yeah, I don't want that. But most of the stuff I've kept. There isn't really good places to go here. What's the vote counter for? Oh, it's for chat votes. You can do terrible or nice things to me. For instance, oh no, I'm on fire. Okay, I'm good. Setting coal on fire doesn't sound very smart. No. No, it does not. I am in a coal mine after all. Oh, ow. But you guys seems dazed? Maybe a little bit. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I didn't put magic missile on anything. Oh, did I say the third area? I meant the fourth area. The fourth area is where everything falls apart. Third area is very close, though. Oh god, ow. Glitter bomb. So for instance, you can now vote on to improve my wands, Slimy, which I'm not entirely sure what that does, Twitchy, also not sure what that does, and Lava Trail. I know what that does. Or at least, I have a good idea of what that does. Slimy and Twitchy. I do not know what Twitchy is going to do. It has an exclamation point. Twitchy, you have trouble controlling your wand for a time. That's... No. I do not enjoy that. I guess I have a twitchy trigger finger or something. It just auto shoots. That would be really bad with certain things. Like if I had a bomb wand, for instance. Bombs are scary. Especially in this game. I go to the mushroom area, see if there's anything nice. Yeah, surprisingly, this run has been relatively tame, which is weird. Usually I'm halfway dead by now. And by halfway, I mean like 75% of the way. Oh. Thanks, guys. Can I kick that? Or I have something that destroys the world, including me. That's more like it. Okay, just want to get past this. Oh, so if you're wondering, yeah, that's blood. That blood is lava. Ow. Wow, Zarrier. Glisten, sea of water, more friendly ghosts, and extreme spread. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. This is acting very choppy. Might be because I'm streaming. I don't think last time it did that. Oh no, I'm fine! Nope, that's blood. And I could put myself off with blood. Put myself out. Seven? What do you mean 7? Extreme spread. All projectiles have a very high spread. Oh. Oh yeah, that's good. That's lovely. I feel like I'm really slow. Oh no, my ghosts! My ghosts have left me. Yes, I have trouble controlling my wand, and I have... And it was hard to put myself off. Apparently. I don't know how to get over there. I want to cut my losses and just go. But I want to go to the mushroom biome. There's one other thing about the mushroom biome. So there's this weird fungus particle sand thing that, well, when you eat it, it makes you trip out. But if you eat too much of it, it'll change one material in the entire world to something else. For instance, it could change your blood into lava. Or it could change sand into water. Drugs are bad, okay? Yes. I wanna... Days, get... Stop. No, I'm trying to shoot over here. I want this wand. Oh, okay, what do we got? Prickly Spore Pod. Plasma Beam. Plasma Beam. Plasma Beam. That's going to kill me, by the way. Fireball Thrower creatures. Excess Gats. Bullet time? And C. Didn't do it. Okay, that's not supposed to do that. Although I am starting to die. Ooh. I'm good. I'm good. How did that work? Please do not show me with radioactive fluid. I don't like that. The hell? Excess gas. Your body exudes flammable gas for a short time. Oh. Oh great. The great thing about this is I can choke on it. Ow. Uh-oh. I am dying. Ow. I should probably leave. I am now currently... I'm way too low. Oh, I'm on fire. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna make my way back to safety and leave. Okay, good. I wanted to go to the crazy mushroom biome. I am almost dead. I had a lot of beans. Yes. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Found the nuke. It's really cheap. I like concentrated light. And apparently, I have infinite nukes. My unlimited spells affects nukes. Close call. You gain additional chance. Additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. Powdery materials dissolve in your presence. Gain that. Let's re-roll this. Stainless armor. Tinker with wands everywhere. Oh no. The death of me. This is going to be the death of me. How much mana does nuke cost? 200. Do I have a 200? I do have a 200. Well, it was nice knowing me. Bouncy, juicy nukes. Shielded creatures, bouncy spells? I am not going to use nuke and bouncy spell. That's just not gonna happen. That's a terrible, awful idea. Anyway, bouncy spells. Coward. You will see the nuke, and you will understand as to why I'm not using it in this room. Oh, right, I need to refill my water. We have one bouncy nuke. No, you cannot have one bouncy nuke. Sorry. I am sorry. It is literally going to kill me. Okay, so if I do it like this, double spell will first cast double scatter spell, which will do these, and then it will cast this. That didn't work. Oh, wait, is this shuffle? This is a shuffle wand. Never mind, it doesn't work that way regardless. These are all shuffle wands except for my nuke. Oh, you know what? I can do it on this one. Put this over here. The plasma beam. I do it like this. I'm sorry, Zig. Okay, that just doesn't have enough mana for that. But I can do this instead. I want to keep it like that? Sure. Treasure Rain, remove liquids, health plus, and I think that's Hissy? Hissy Rain? Oh god. You're all bastards. No, stop. I just got here. Oh, there's that. I don't know if I want to kick that or not. Okay, so, the reason I did not do a bouncy nuke... That's why I didn't do a bouncy nuke. You see the hole that I made? Do you see the lack of level in this area now? That's why I didn't do big bouncy boot. There's nothing there. Yes, there's nothing there. I broke it. I broke all of it. Oh, I found a wand. You screw up a level so bad you can't finish it. No, you can't do that. I don't think I want acid projectiles. That sounds like a terrible idea. What is that? Is that blood mist? No, I don't need that. But yeah, there you go. Bouncy nuke. Woo. That's why bouncy nuke is a bad idea. That's a sniper. That guy doesn't exist anymore. Now, if I had the perk that makes me immune to explosion damage, you best bet that I would be exploding everything all the time with this nuke. But I do not. There used to be a building here. You really said poof, be gone. Yep, that I did. Also glitter bombs. Do I want that? Wand isn't too bad either. Add mana. Yeah, sure, I'll take this. Castellet kind of sucks, though. Two. Treasure Rain. I like that one is just boom. Alright, that guy's an asshole. Nuke! I got it! You're dead. Everything's dead now. Yeah, usually this runs a little bit, ooh, treasure rain. Woo! Look at all the gold. Nope. I'm not even maxing out my CPU. It's just not working all that well. All them chicken nuggets. What are you shooting your own dude for? This. Okay, always cast Poison Trail. Personal Fireball throw. Ooh. I can do some fun things with this. Especially because I have edit wands everywhere, I can just take everything off of this. With like a fire arc, electrical charge. I don't need any of this burst of air though. That is not necessary. Is that enough mana? That is not enough mana. That thing cannot do that. Can I do fire? I can, but it doesn't really work all that well. I can do electrical charge though. I don't know if I should nuke that or not. Oh right, I was gonna put personal fireball thrower on this one. I didn't do it. Oh, there's another one. I think I might need to leave. Giga saw blades everywhere. I just saw that. Oh god. Okay. If we're gonna have Giga saw blades everywhere, I need all my health back. We have explosive spell nukes. I don't think that's going to work. Ooh. Explosive spells. Your projectiles become explosive. Well, that's cool. Okay, I don't need these bombs. I will take this though. Look, it's explosive! When will you nuke the temple? When I have a death wish. A wand tinkering, wand radar, grid knockback. Hey, telekinetic kick. Okay, this, where I am now, is usually where my run's gonna die. When I have that much of a death wish, I will nuke the temple. Stop pooping, guys. You know, I thought about it for a moment. It was a very bad idea. Ocean Rain, Friendly Shield, Rage, or Personal Invisibility. There's a long enough unobstructed path to safely throw a nuke. There is not. There really isn't. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can. I can. I thought it's a good idea. Oh. Friendly shield. Hey, shield's good. Can I nuke now? No, that's actually still gonna kill me. I mean, yes, I could nuke. Should I nuke? No. Dude, you just shot your own guy. Again. Believe me, I would love to nuke a little bit more. But I'd also like to go a little bit farther, you know? Maybe get killed by the dragon egg. Blood is flammable. No, blood is not flammable. There's oil mixed in with it. Luminous drill with timer. You know, I'll take a couple of those. Oh, I'm full. Ah. Take those. I don't want that. I don't really want prickly spore pods either. I want a nuke. I want to do it. There's no space. Do it? You want the run to end that badly? Barrel rain? Oh no. Max health for nuke survivability. Thanks. Got 50. That's pretty nice. What the hell was that? Oh god, what the hell hit me? Oh, a wand hit me. I feel like it's a miracle I haven't killed myself with this spell yet. That does hurt me. Quantum Split. Quantum Split nuke. No, no. That doesn't actually make new projectiles. It just makes it so that it can hit several things. Laser spell. It's not as good as you think. I am on fire. You can set it and have multiple enemies run into it while you're behind cover. Only one explodes. Only one through the quantum split explodes. I will take it though, because I can tinker with wands everywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Take that off. Take that off. See, only one of them explodes. You meant the laser. Oh. That might work. That's interesting. I'm not entirely sure why. That's weird. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, fire though. That witch is on fire. Oh man, I want to take this. Oh god, ow! Ow! That hurt. Projectile anti-gravity. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't that. It was certainly anti-gravity. It was upwards gravity. I forgot that's what that means in Noita. Also, one of the fun things you can do in this game is save gifts of your untimely demise. There you go. Ugh. The level went poof. Yeah, I did that to a lot of levels, and then I went poof. Then I exploded. And we were all dead. All dead. You are dead. Then you can play the game on Nightmare. Start in the second level and have everything awful. Cause of death explosion. Did I start with bombs? Alright, I get to start with a perk too. I get all of these? Neat. Ooh, Death Cross! Death Cross. Bouncy spells. This. Sure, why not? What are you... What the hell is it doing? Oh, that's the bomb. Anyway. This is a rage potion. That's not good. By the way, this is Nightmare. It's bad. That's weird. That's why it's called the Odd Firebolt. Bouncy spells. I got a worm pheromone potion. That's lovely. Oh god. Hey, he killed himself. Hey, I'm on fire. Ow, 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 stop, ow. Anyway, this is Nightmare mode. You are dead. You only get this by completing the game once. In addition to all of the... Oop. That was weird. Then again, Noita's weird like that. In addition to all of this, there's a pretty extensive overworld area. You know what? I might actually be able to do this by going into Nightmare mode a few times. So the main game is, you know, underneath everything. But there's more all A strong levitation. That's what I needed. Bouncy balls. I'll do that. I don't know what it's going to do when I press buttons. Personal gravity field. Anyway, you can't get here without either a wand that teleports you or a strong levitation is what I just got. But yeah, the main game's down there, but there's all of this stuff up here. There's a lot. There's a lot to this game. The desert that way. Friendly ghosts. I got Hoot, and I got Zig, and I got Daze, and I got a fourth one that doesn't have a name. Weird. Oh, can I not? I don't have anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. Proper bolt. I can do it with this. I blew it up. Oops. Kick. The fourth one is a ghostly ghost. Oh. Yeah, as I said before, you can get up here normally, right? But you can't get up farther than this. under normal conditions. Eternal wealth is bad. Well, you know. But because I picked up strong levitation, I can't actually get up here. Because it's way too high up. Eternal wealth... Oh. Why are you all here? Leave me be. Eternal wealth, I think it increases your... Wait, do I have it? Progress. No, it's not in here. I think it increases your gold gain, but it corrupts the ground underneath you every few seconds. And by corrupts the ground underneath you, I mean in a radius around you. It makes it so that the ground hurts you, that it corrupts. It's not good. Anyway, I guess I'll go this way then. Jeez. What is this? Chaotic polymorphine. Look, I'm a duck. Probably have 1 HP. I don't have any water though, that's not very good. It's quackers. Drink it. Now I'm a fish? Oops. Can I not be a fish? Thank you. Matter eater. That. No! No, don't eat the water! I need that! Do I take damage? No, I don't take damage. It just sets my HP to a certain amount. Doing this for a very specific reason. Oh, isn't there a, Oh. Oh, did I kill it? I blew it up. There's a music box down here. Is that the sound of the ghosts? Yes. What did you drink that you pee pinkish purple? That's the chaotic polymorphine potion. I do not remember this walk being so long. Or there being ruins in the desert. The air feels hot. Really now? You should see a doctor for that. How many layers deep is this? It's like, so it's the mines, then the coal mine, then the ice cave, then the hissy base, then the jungle, then is the vault next? The vault's terrible. Oh. Should I do what I was thinking about doing now? Actually, no, that's a really bad idea. It is going to kill me, by the way. Yep. What? Okay, never mind. Now I don't have water. There's a lot more water in that than... No. A few tiny ghost friends. I just want to go to... Oh, here we are. Oh, good. I have a lava trail. Look, lava. God. Lava bomb. Oh, wait. Can't I? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't have water to put myself out. Well, there goes all my health. Well, half of my health anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. Is this a cursed orb? No, it's not. Okay. You use the polymorph potion to extinguish yourself? No. Potions don't actually let you extinguish yourself. That would turn me into something that has less health than me, and then I would instantly die. It'd be great. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's not fine because I'm dead now. I am quite literally dead now. Well, I've learned that being set on fire does about 50 HP's worth of damage. That's not good. Anyway, that's Noita. There's a lot to this game. If you get to the bottom and fight the boss, I mean, sure, that's great. That orb that you saw me pick up... Sorry, that made you laugh. That orb that you saw me picked up, I think there are 13 or 14 of them throughout the game. Every single orb you pick up increases the final boss's HP. And if you get all the orbs and then fight the final boss, then I guess it's like the real ending, where you turn the entire world to gold. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work that way. There's also, you can go down farther than the rest of the everything to get to hell. You can also go up and get to hell. It's great. Apparently, you can also go to the size of the world, because there's a barrier that prevents you from going any further. You can go through that and get to a mirror imaged world. There's a lot. There is a lot to this game, and I am not nearly good enough at this game to do stuff. You can burrow up through all the levels back to the top. Yeah, I think you can. You are dead. I am on fire! You'd like to see a replay of me being on fire? You were today years old when you found this game. You'll love it. There's so much to this game. I mean, there's a lot. And then stuff has, like, you didn't even get to see me play around with trigger spells. So that's like the basic attack with a trigger. So at the end of this, it would trigger, say, a nuke. At the end of the spell, it would shoot out a nuke. I'm happy you guys got to see the nuke, because that's one of the more crazy things happens. Giga Black Hole is also something that's amazingly crazy, and I would have loved to show that. Or like Giga Death Cross, or... what else is really fun? I don't remember Ball Lightning. I'm kind of sad you guys didn't go for the Giga Disc projectiles, because those are terrifying and kill me more often than anything else. Even indestructible level ending structures are gold in this destructible. You should play more. I should. I should play more Noita. But not tonight, because it is almost 2 AM. Hey! I kept going. I'm happy. I had a relatively long... No, I did not have a relatively long Noita run. That didn't go that far. But I did some stuff. Okay. Oh, Sharky's playing Lisa. Which is a really, really screwed up RPG. Thanks for keeping us company. Well, thank you for being here. I'm sorry everyone raided. I got 2 raids. I'm sorry that everyone raided at the end of observation and after observation. I'm sorry about that. The game is really interesting and it can be beat in like 5 hours. But you know. But yeah, why not raid Sharky? I'm not in his stream enough. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Let me load him up. And mute the tab because there's going to be a ad. Because there's going to be an ad. Anyway, everybody, hi. Thank you so much for watching. I didn't do my thing, which is hi. I'm PJ. I play games on Tuesday and Thursday nights as well as Saturday. Saturday I will be playing the rest of Everhood, which is a very weird anti-rhythm game. Tuesday night I'll be finishing In Sound Mind. And next Thursday, I believe I will be playing either Inscription or Dead Space for the first time. Yeah, Everhood is awesome. There's a lot of weird. The Everhood's weird. Everhood's really weird. But yeah. Anyway, everybody, once again, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna throw you all over at Sharky. Debs space. Thank you, Zig. Let me actually... Does he have a space in his name? He does not have a space in his name. Is that so hard to read? My brain don't work good. Yes. Brain don't work good. How far into Lisa is Sharky? I've seen a little bit of this game. It is weird. It's like a more violent... It is a very violent RPG, but it kind of is reminiscent of Earthbound. Brain go burr, brain go burr. Brain go... Anyway, it's an interesting game. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good day or night or time zone or something. And yeah, thanks for being here. It went burr and then ka-chunk and then bzzz. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Zig. It did all of those onomatopoeias. Okay, I don't really have any more words to say because brain bzzz and stuff. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. And yeah, that's that. I normally talk until the raid goes through, but I don't have much else. Although I'll probably keep talking and stuff and junk and things. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm out of it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. See ya. And yeah, have a good one. I said that already. Bye now.